cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, didn't book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the workers coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What up, what up, what up? Welcome in here to the big, huge, monstrous college football semifinal playoff game between Notre Dame, the Fighting Irish, and the Penn State Nittany Lions. It's going to be a fun night tonight. We're dual streaming Razor Sharp Picks and the Sports Money Network, and we got the fellas here to do just that. We've got our guy, Razor Sharp Picks, Ted under the weather, so we're asking him to save his voice a little bit here. We've got Keith each and every stride rocking with us out there, sporting some new gear himself, and there's our man, Ramon Scott, running so hot, he's ready to rock with us tonight to get into this game. And we got plenty of time till this thing starts here. We're looking at the better part of a 7:45 tip-off. It says 7:30, but I think it's going to probably be 7:45. When they get through all the theatrics, you guys know the deal with the housekeeping. We are live on both channels, the Razor Sharp Picks channel. You're going to want to pop up both chats. Please take the time to hit the thumbs up on both chats as well. And let's see if we can't make this a night to remember out there. We got plenty of thumbs up coming in already, but you guys know the deal. Show the support. Please hit that thumbs up again on both channels, Razor Sharp Picks and Sports Money. You only have to jump in on one, but make sure you have them both up there to get the thumbs up count up there for us. And look, I just talked about this game a few minutes ago on pre-game, and I'll give you guys the splits and the breakdowns. We'll talk a little bit about some of the injury stuff, but I want to hear what the boys have to say about this game. And I'll tell you, we've got some late steam, not to be confused with the morning steam, but the late steam rolling in here on Penn State now, it looks like here. This line's gone from plus 1.5, sat there pretty much since they let the line out there. Now we see it's gone all the way down to a -1. It's crossed through zero. We have 45% of the bets and 57% of the cash have come in on Penn State. Then we see the total. It's gone from 46.5 down to 45.5. Starting to see some 45s creep in there. And we have 59% of the bets and 55% of the cash on the over in this game. Now, the question marks that have been out there, what's going to happen with the running back for Ohio State? And it sounded like he's going to play. The question is, how reliable will he be? So I'm going to dig into that just a little bit more. But the thing that kind of came out just a couple hours ago, the illness that's been running around the Ohio State locker room, does seem like, in all fairness, Notre Dame. I said Ohio State again.
I'm on the show earlier too, but we got you.
Well, it's going to be the national championship battle. But that being said,
you had me scrambled on pregame. Go ahead.
I didn't know it was next week, or I didn't know we were in the championship.
I didn't know you. I thought he was handicapping the next week game. That's funny.
Let the man. We'll tease him later.
Listen, they're not your friends if they can't break your balls, and it's all good stuff. And yeah, I screwed it up. But look, Notre Dame, illness floating around the locker room, predominantly affecting the second string and the special teams. They tried to keep those players away from the starters primarily, but should we see some injuries? Should we see some guys start to drop like flies? That could very well impact this Notre Dame program as this game goes deep here, boys. But look, last game we saw a big situation out there. They obviously both get the wins. They both advance forward here. The noise to be had was Gianti getting shut down in Boise State by this Penn State squad. On the Notre Dame side of things, they busted up Georgia, but don't let the score fool you. I talked about this on pregame, and 2 touchdowns, predominantly defense and special teams, and they occurred within about 90 seconds of each other, one to end the first half, the other to start the second half. Outside of that, Notre Dame was kind of put on ice out there. There was a lot of defense being, of course, by Georgia. Why wouldn't you expect there to be defense by that Georgia Bulldogs? And that's the deal, boys. So we're going to get to this thing here. We'll talk around the horn about how you guys are looking to get paid. I already shared that I am on Penn State. I've got a couple other plays that I'm going to make as well. But let's get around the horn. Let's talk about how we're going to get paid. Let's start with Ramon Scott. He's running so hot.
Well, hold on. Before we go to Ramon, we got to give a couple shout-outs in the chat. F. Donahue, not 1, but 2 gifted memberships. 1 on Razor Sharp Picks and won on Sports Money. Also, shout to David Wallace with the gifted membership over on Sports Money. Gentlemen,
Oh,
that is 3 shots. I'm going to take a double right now. So let's head to the bar, and then Ramon can take over. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's get Keith over here. We'll get Ramon over there. And we are
look at you guys. I'm
good
serving you guys Yingling over here.
to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thank you for the gifted memberships. It is much appreciated. Cheers!
shot time.
And I'm going to take a double because we're doing 3. We got to do 3. I'm going to take 2 right now. Cheers!
Getting the party started here.
Woo!
Oh, yeah, you
Glass
take
here.
that drink, guys. One thing that's happened here, Razor, is the shift. You guys mentioned this late steam here coming in on the Nittany Lions, probably because of all those refunds that Mike was talking about. But it does change the dynamic a little bit trend-wise. You have Marcus Freeman. I know he looked a little perturbed at the press conference yesterday. I think it was in a good way. He was kind of critical of those guys, really coming up with some really crazy questions. He's got more important things to do than ask a bunch of dumb questions. It kind of felt like Doug Williams all over again, if you guys are as old as I am. But it does change Freeman. You know, he's 24-4. Razor's 28 game, last 28 is a favorite. He's 2-5 in his last 7 games as an underdog against the spread. So it does change it. Now, you might throw it out, you know, because it's nearly a pick 'em here, but I've got a few props I'm going to run with you here and just get the show started. Maybe we'll see who's on everybody. Mike told me to tear up my Notre Dame tickets, but I've got
refund.
I've got a little future going too, and I'm not willing to hedge here on the air. So let me go with some props here, guys. I'm going to take Aller. His passing yards over 185.5 at -115 here. Hey, from ahead or from behind, maybe Aller has not lived up to expectations so far in the postseason, but I think his numbers do show out long term here, and I'll take him over 185.5 yards. For Notre Dame, I've got they don't use their tight end too specifically here, but I do happen to like Mitchell Evans here in this one. He's had some big games this year, as I pointed out on my show this morning, including games against USC, against UVA, and against Florida State. So his projection might not be too high here, but I'm certainly going to take him here over 28.5 receiving yards. I've already seen his receptions prop get blasted here. The over 2.5 is up to -200. You can find some 3.5s here. I might be okay with that, but instead I'll just take over 28.5 receiving yards for Mitchell Evans. Make sure you do note that, because there is a wide receiver, of course, a great wide receiver, Omari Evans, on Penn State. So just if you're tailing me, be careful there. And I do like Jeremiah Love in this game. You mentioned the illness, but he was a little bit questionable with a knee injury. But if he's good to go, I'm good to go. I've got Jeremiah Love to score 2 touchdowns at 4-1 here, and I'm also going to take his rushing yards over 34.5 -120. I'm seeing here at places far away, Razor. So let me get started right there with the 4 props, and I might hit you back up before we go here. We're goofing around here at the Hard Rock Stadium. Not the old Orange Bowl, the new Orange Bowl. Kind of weird, Razor. These teams can win 2 major bowl games in one season. I don't know if I like that. Maybe we should rearrange how the structure is, the whole tournament notwithstanding.
Yeah, man. Man, it's tough to say with all these bowl games, but man, more playoffs, more football. I love to see it. So you're not going to see
3
me.
fucking games. Oh my God. What a weekend it's going to be, though, huh? A lot of people are talking. I'll let you guys go, but that if this keeps up this particular weekend, could this, guys, be in the future, if we kind of keep this format? Maybe there'll be more teams in the college, but NFL wild card weekend, they dropped the super. It's not super wild card weekend anymore because there was no other wild card weekend. But wild card weekend and these games, could this rival or kind of be second fiddle to March Madness?
Wow. It's a compelling argument that you made there. We've got 5 straight days of playoff football. What else could you ask for? All meaningful games, all big games. Get all the scrubs out of there. Send them home. And let's see what our guy Keith has to say here, Keith. Big game setup. How are you getting paid, my friend? What are we doing? Talk to us.
Oh, this is great, guys. I mean, you got me capping college football. I'm not the biggest handicapper of college football, but diving into these trends and stats. I want to talk to you about it here. Yeah, the Orange Bowl, very interesting. I think the Notre Dame's pretty banged up. I mean, I just looked at Love on the field pregame, and he's got this brace. He limped off the field the last game over the win over Georgia. So they're not 100% Notre Dame. I mean, I know that been a lot of money on them. I think, like Mike was just saying, the money's kind of turned a little bit to Penn State. But, for me, it came down to, Penn State's got a top 5 defense against the run. They just held this, the Heisman Trophy runner-up, Ashton, to season low 3.5 yards per carry. So that was a big defensive effort by Penn State. I think they could load the box on the run, even if Notre Dame's not even 100% healthy with the run. So interesting to me. So I looked at it a few different ways. Now, Penn State's quarterback, Alar, he's actually handled the ball well. He's took care of the ball. He's got no interceptions in 6 of his last 7 games. So I know he's got the top tight end in the nation. So I think that hopefully he can take care of the ball. That's the thing. I don't want any turnovers in this game because I'm actually going to be saying the T word a lot. It's not touchdown. It's tick, tick. So I'm on Notre Dame under 45.5 minus 115. Now, this kind of stayed around this. I thought about the first half under. I really did. I thought strong about it. I think they could score kind of early, and then these teams can make adjustments at halftime. So I'm going the full game under 45.5 minus 115. That's going to be my main play in this one.
Looking at an under, a little lower scoring opportunity here from our guy Keith. I can't disagree with that spot. I think we're going to see a lot of early conservative play calling, and the fact that Ohio State likes to kind of try to run that ball, and the challenge being, Penn State, they got the explosiveness, but it's their backup quarterback as well as the season went on. And do they want to pop the top, or are they just trying to kind of hang in there and kind of play this chess match? As Ramon had said in the favorite role, James Franklin likes to cook. But he's not going to be playing. He's going to be coaching out there. So we'll see what happens with that side of things. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm having a difficult time with my TV at the moment here. Bear with me, guys.
Hey, Mike, make it clear, just to make it clear, I talked about Freeman and his. I know what you're saying about with Coach Franklin, but obviously his stigma is beating top 5 teams. That's where he really has struggled in the past. Oh, you might be referring to what I was talking about this morning. But yeah, the switch in favorite here certainly changes the stats a little bit on Freeman here. Keith, no problem, with that under. I mean, I don't want to say it's the square side on the total, certainly, but I know everyone knows that we got 2 rock solid defenses here, as you said, top 10 defenses here in this one. Razor, I went with the over this morning on my show, but I really couldn't give you a handicap. Can I make a hunch play once in a while? I just hope for a thrilling game tonight. It's still going to be awesome if the final score is 17-14 or something, I'm sure, but I want some excitement here a little bit.
That makes perfectly sense, because if you like Notre Dame, you got to like the over. If you like Penn State, you like the under. And that's why, for me, I am on Penn State and the under. Penn State plus 1.5 is my gambler's first glance $400 play of the day. I'm also on the under 45.5. We do have a lot of public money on the over. 59% of the bets, 55% of the money on the over. The line did drop from 47.5 down to 45. Looks like it did jump back up to 45.5. It's sitting at 45.5, 45 everywhere right now.
No doubt. It bounced right back and forth. It felt like in the last hour. I mean, I saw the sharpest book in the world go all the way up to 46 here within the last 90 minutes.
Wow.
And it's back down to 45 here at Circa right now. So
I wanted the hook. I wanted the head.
They like to gamble a little bit, get a little leverage.
There you go, Ramon.
Let's give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Over on Razor Sharp Picks, we got Nuke Worker, Lucky Power JL John. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Anthony Cecil, Nasty Nate, Guillermo Tucci, Nicholas Handy, Gerardo, Gas Station. Appreciate you for joining us. Over on Sports Money, Ron Lofton, Sir Mackey, Nicholas Handy, Trisha, Mel, Redbeard, Zoe, Ron Lofton, Old E, Daddy Beats, Michael B, Rick J, Flea Mathis, Wine Time. We appreciate you all for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like button down below on both channels. I'm going to drop the link into the opposite chat. If you're in this chat, head over to the other chat, hit that like button down below. You know Keith's already on. He's doing the math right now. We got to get to 50.
Oh, it's done already,
we'll take a
Razor.
shot every 20 likes. Once we get to 50, we will take our first one.
So with that being said, I mean, we appreciate your support in this dueling stream here. Is that we don't have 50, we don't have 60, we don't have 70. We got 80 likes already here on the stream. So appreciate you guys with the 80 likes, 40 and 40.
Boy, you think this is
80
a big
likes
game?
already.
Thank
That
you very
means
much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
it's shot time. Let's head to the bar as we bring our friend Jeff on, a.k.a. Mr. Softy himself. Jeff, how you doing, my friend?
Doing all right. My TV's trying to fuck me here on the big game, but we'll get it to work here.
Oh, man, I
Same
appreciate you
What's
for
going on
joining
with
us.
the betting bros and their TVs? Did you guys buy them in bulk from Temu?
Yeah, I can't get it either. Actually, right now I'm trying.
I think you
I
can get
hope
it.
they're not having a technical glitch from ESPN.
Here we go. 7:40. So it just says it begins at 7:40. So it says so soon.
Oh,
Let's
Hey.
go. Well, first, we owe a couple shots. We owe for 50, we owe for 70, and we're almost at 90. But first, before we take a shot for 50 and 70, we have to take a shot. We still owe our third one to our good friend who gifted a membership, David Wallace. So, David Wallace, this one is for you. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
Here's everybody. Let's go.
great show, Jeff. I love the golf coverage there. I'm really thrilled that we're going to be able to do some PGA coverage. I know you're going to have some plays for this, but I just want to mention that. And I know we're on the double stream here, but I really enjoyed that. And I watched it, of course. And I'm watching the end of the round here. And I just want to mention I had 5 picks this week as well that I sent out to free subscribers, including Hall at 55-1 and McCarthy at 66-1. They both shot 64, tied for first right now. So that's called leverage, my man. Good to see you, Jeff.
Nice. Good to see you too, Ramon.
Also, we got an important question from Cecil C. Says, what's her name? The new bartender, that is Alexis. That is Alexis. We did it stream. I think it was 2 streams ago. Bartender wasn't happy. She wasn't making any money. She wasn't getting any tips, so she left us. She walked out on the job, and Alexis stood up and took over the responsibilities. So shout out to Alexis, and I'm going to take another shot for 50 likes. 50 likes. We owe another one for 70, but I'm going to take this one for 50. Cheers to everybody.
Yeah, Juliana, she had a stiff pour, though, man. Let me tell you. You know the technique, right? You know, the boss
Jules
says just, what was her name, Keith?
I think it was Jules, right? Yeah.
Okay.
That was her nickname, but it was Juliana.
I mean, Juliana, I mean, I've been texting with her back and forth. I mean, she feels bad about how she handled it, so she might want to be like, behind the bar again.
All right, because you know how it is. The boss says, pour the shot in the glass and don't let that. And when you're tipping your bartender, you know how it is, right? They pour the shot in the glass and then they keep the pour going. That was Juliana. So let's see if we get the same type of treatment here at the bar.
Hey, you never know. It's been busy, pretty busy today. We might need 2 bartenders.
Well, it is a big game after all.
It's a big, big game. We got everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Don't forget to hit the like button down below. Share the video. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another one. We still got to take a shot for 70. Man, it's been a hell of a night. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We are a couple minutes away here from kickoff. We have Notre Dame against Penn State, the college football playoff semifinals. And we're in for a good one. This is the Orange Bowl. We are at the Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida.
Oh, nice.
Who are your boys on here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you on, Jeff? We went around the horn, but I want to hear
We
from
are!
Penn State, let's go.
I'm on an island here
should have
tonight,
thought that.
Jeff, so you guys can have some fun with me tonight. I took the big boys here a little bit. So I just mentioned, though, Jeff, and we mentioned at the top of the broadcast that Penn State definitely shifted here, to the favorite here at game time.
Yeah, there was a lot of chatter with Notre Dame this morning, and I'm actually surprised that everybody's here on the panels on Penn State. I thought there would be at least one Notre Dame, but I'm on the under.
Let me, Razor, if I can jump right in here. The news that we were expecting, I said it on my feed yesterday, on my X feed, and I got called out by some people, said, who's your source? You know what? I'm the fucking source. The game between the Vikings and the Rams has been moved to Glendale, Arizona on Monday night. We saw the Rams players rush out of practice today, or at least that was the report, to get home and probably get packing. And really kind of a bummer here, obviously. And we see, some of our friends have had some great memories lost in this, and hopefully everyone's still great. But the game will be moved on Monday night here now to Glendale, and kind of bummer for the Rams to lose that home field, because let me tell you what, Razor, it's going to now shift. The Minnesota Vikings will be the team that has the most fans in Glendale, I'm sure. I don't know how it works, and who's really going to make the trip if they're having some issues. Not everyone was affected, we know, but it's more the resources needed to produce a football game with 70,000 people with police and everything like that is kind of a problem too. So just came out right now. That game will be played at the State Farm Stadium on Monday night.
I got that news from you, Ramon. You did break it. So when you said Glendale, I was like, well, that's Ramon. You broke it.
Yeah, I took it down because I really thought that it was kind of shifting. Here we see in the Penn State will receive you guys here, but I took it down. They were on me a little bit. I didn't really say it like that I'm the source, but you can read between the lines. And I've been through this before as a Southern California. They had a Charger game moved to Arizona to play Miami many years ago when there's no fires were affecting San Diego. And, even though I wouldn't have the fire too close to me, everything is pretty much screwed up in town when that happens. They had used the stadium to have resources and give out things to people who were affected, so they had to move the game. So we'll just focus in on that and get ready to focus in on this right now. Penn State to receive, Razor.
That's good, because usually Notre Dame's defense, like our guy Big Boss says, they take a little drive or two to maybe get situated. So Penn State taking the ball here, they trying to make a little statement here, get that first score of the game.
Things we want to see. Let's go.
Good for the under, I think. Let's go.
Yeah.
Almost at kickoff. I appreciate everyone in the chat. I'm going to head back to the bar because we got to catch up. We got to get a shot for 70, and then we are all caught up. So shout out to everybody in the chat. We've reached 70 likes. We're probably at 90, so we probably owe another one. But I'm going to take this one for 70. Once we get to 90, we'll take another one. Cheers to everybody.
Here we go. Cheers.
So I just mentioned the fan base. It's just that there are a lot of Minnesota people in Arizona in January. That's what it really comes down to.
No, it's funny you say that, Ramon, is that it's Turf Paradise in Canterbury. They share, they basically share the trainers and everything there, and the connections go back and forth from those two tracks. Interesting.
Great point.
Shut up, Lucky Power. Appreciate all you guys coming in here, hanging out with us. We're popping off. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't done so yet. Let's bless everybody's action. Let's make some money tonight, you guys.
Doesn't Paul Allen also go down there to call those races, or did he used to? I'm trying to remember.
He's been around a long time. I know he was roommates with Matt Carruthers and a couple other people from TPG, so he's been around a long time. Yeah.
Wow. All right. And we got a touchback here, so we're ready to go. From the
First and 10 for
25.
Penn State. They're going to start at their own 25. Looks like we had a rush by Penn State. They're going to pick up 6. It's going to be
All right.
2nd and 4.
Busted him up. Bust him up early.
Yeah, Singleton slipped a tackle there and picks up the yardage for 6 for Nick Singleton here. Had a touchdown last game against Boise.
Is it
It's
my
funny. I was
bias
like,
or,
yeah.
is it my
Yeah, go ahead.
bias or are those Penn State jerseys some of the best ones in college football? Look at those things. Look how sharp they are.
The 2 classic ones here for sure, Mike. I'm glad Notre Dame didn't deviate with anything goofy here and went with their
Of course.
standard helmets as well.
Gotta have the
Yeah.
gold helmets. It's not Notre Dame if
Tradition.
it's not.
Sugar Bowl, exactly. You got to go tradition. Oh, they Notre Dame with a blitz, but looks like it's going to be a huge gain for Penn State with
Oh,
the dump off screen.
Singleton
Screen
again.
pass to the
Wow.
40, 45, 50, down to the 46-yard line of Notre Dame. It's going to be 1st and 10 for Penn State.
Yeah, they had a linebacker blitz there in the middle, and Penn State looked like they were ready for it.
Yeah, they picked up the blitz, did a little screen pass, and picked up about 23.
Seems like we're on the same time. That's good with the stream.
That was quick.
We got a run by Penn State. They're going to pick up a yard.
got-
It's going to be 2nd and 9.
Yeah, I know you said that.
Singleton
And
here.
now I like it.
3
Run
plays, 3 touches so far for Singleton.
Wow.
Run that clock, baby.
As I was
exactly.
frantically
Stayed in
fucking
bounds,
around.
Mike.
Expedite
Winetime
Sent-
says Penn State dual
sent an
running
email
backs.
out
These guys can do
saying
it
their
all.
system's down. Yeah, it said we needed a break to keep service reliable.
Hey, Razor, we got 102 likes, actually.
So I gotta watch it on YouTube.
102 likes.
I
That
can
means
watch it. It's just
we got to head back to the bar. We got to take a shot
problem
for 90.
tomorrow I wanna
Once
watch
we
the
get to
fights.
110,
Like Jim was asking
we
me last night.
will
He's like,
take another one. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Let's go.
Sorry.
90 likes. Once we get to 110. Mike, is that not a shot, Mike? What is that?
I gotta go get it. You're rolling. I just ran. I gotta go get the new bottle.
We'll
You know
wait.
what?
We'll
I got a
wait.
shot for
We're
you.
not going to let you miss one. We'll wait.
All right.
This
Or was-
motherfucker right here tried to skip a shot. You see that? You see that?
Or
Not
Look at that.
today.
Moore saw an interception, but he ran into the Notre Dame, the Penn State receiver, and that fell incomplete. So now we've
Yeah,
got
what did you think of that,
timeout
Ramon?
here. Timeout. Let's go to the flag here on Penn State.
I thought that play that was broken up before, I thought it was going to be a flag or something, but nothing was called on that one.
All right, I got it. We're good.
Oh, he's ready. Let's head back to the bar. Mike's ready. Alexis, pour him a strong one. He needs it. Cheers to everybody in the chat. We've reached 90 likes. Once we get to 110, we'll take another.
Let's go. Cheers. Should I do it like this? Cheers. Nice.
Woo! That'll
Third
warm you
and
up.
long.
That's cool.
Holy shit, I'm going to be drunk by the first quarter.
Oh, man, I know you didn't have your show. I mean, you weren't live for your show today, but you're catching up for it right now, Razor.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Pick up about 6. It's going to be 4th down for Penn State.
Yeah, you're in
4th and 8.
overland here, Razor, at the 44-yard line.
Go
Just
for it.
kick it though.
You think
Oh,
they
Oh,
can-
nice. Oh, you know what that means. That's good. Let's drink.
Looks like
Yeah.
the kicking team has come onto the field.
Hey, when you want to, if we're going to get into a defensive battle here, go ahead and pin them back and see what you can do.
All right,
You've already
Keith, you
won
can
the-
say it. Go ahead, Keith.
Tick, tick, tick.
No, you got a free pass there
Come on,
today.
if I
huh?
give you a free
But-
pass, I'm gonna need a little bit more out of you, Keith. Go ahead, Keith. I'll let you say it again.
Tick, 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 tick.
There you go. There you go. You gotta say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
Were we on the air last week, Razor? I swear a professional quarterback had tick, tick, tick in his cadence last week.
Yeah, someone. I think was it you who commented or someone said that they said I should send him a PayPal invoice.
That's funny. Got a freebie, and that was probably like one of the loudest I've ever been on the show with. Yes, that's awesome. Yeah, you gotta like that. I mean, it's field position though. Like you said, I mean, these teams are top defenses, so you pin them back. I didn't actually see the punt itself. I think it was decent, but they're gonna pin them back. And like you said, Notre Dame takes a drive or two maybe to get going. Also,
Also, Keith, I got a question.
oh yeah,
How many likes did you say we were at? 102?
yeah.
Come on, man. Come on. We're at 93. You're making us take shots for no reason.
Let's see. 56 plus
Nasty Nate
51.
said there's only 89 likes.
Oh, you know what happened? Shit. You know what happened? I actually had the sports money stream open twice, so my bad. All right, that's my bad. I got you with the razor. Here we go.
It's all good. We're still at 93, so we're caught up.
All right, we're caught up.
We
so-
took our shot for 90.
Oh, so no harm, no foul.
Yeah,
exactly.
no harm, no foul. I just wanted to let you know.
All right. Well, now the situation is, verified here, and we're all set. Very good.
Shout to
The
Nasty
Razor
Nate.
already had his antenna up there thinking, I've already taken I feel like I'm ahead of pace.
We're good now. I appreciate you letting me know that. Awesome.
We're going to get it rolling here. The 10-yard line for Notre Dame when we come back. And Singleton so far, 30 yards of offense. Katron Allen had a 6-yard reception there, and Aller has 29 yards. And what's that line right now here? Let me look above us here. Still 1.5 and down to 43 here. Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
I will
Well,
say
it's nice
this.
if I hit the like button on your stream, too.
Consider the opponent. I just want to mention is the Rams, have to go to Arizona. They are 9-1 in their last 10 games in Arizona, but they're obviously not playing the Cardinals.
But they like it there. They like
Also,
that
shout to Big Show in the building. Says, Razor, your mic sounds like a computer mic. Don't worry. I'll still tell you. Shout to Big Show. I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, for some reason, on these dual streams, my mic always gets messed up. But long as you can hear me a little bit, see this handsome face of mine, the beard, we're good to go. We are good to go.
You know who that was right there on that first play, guys? That was my guy, Mitchell Evans, getting the first reception of the game for Notre Dame.
Oh, Mitchell Evans with a catch. Pick up a 6. Oh, wait, that was pick up a 6. It's going to be 2nd and 4 here. Live line, Notre Dame minus 1.5. Totals 42.5.
Leonard
Second
calling
and
out an
4.
audible here. Yep.
2nd and 4. Omaha! I don't know if that's what they said, but that's what I picture they said. They blitz, they hand it off, and they're going to pick up a first down.
Keep running back.
Love. Jeremiah Love. You mentioned that knee brace piece on there. It's actually a little bit smaller than the last game, so he's going with a lighter knee brace, maybe because of the game, maybe he's still comfortable with it. But not a sleeve.
Shout out to Keith each and every stride with the gifted membership. You know what that means, Mike? We head to the bar. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Keith. Appreciate the support as always. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every 20 likes we take a shot as they thank you and a welcome. So hit that like button down below. Cheers to you, Keith.
Carter made the stop there for the Lions, so he's looking good so far. He stayed home on that one. He's right there again.
Be turning into the Martian tonight.
Yeah, that's Micah Parsons Jr. right there making that stop again.
Might have to have a guest host for Racing with Razor tomorrow. No, I'm just joking with you.
Yeah.
That's what you said last week, but you showed up. I was in the chat.
Oh, yeah, that moonshine fucked me up.
Oh, you were drinking it on the Friday stream last Friday, too. It looked good.
Yeah, it was excellent. It wasn't as strong, though, as I thought. I don't know. I'm going to have to talk to the guy that I got it from.
Usually the moonshine I've had is much lighter than that. Wow, that was pretty dark, that one that you had.
Yeah, it had the peaches sitting in there, so
Oh,
I'm not sure
look
if
at
that's
this.
what changed.
Well, I might have got that prop already on that one, you guys.
Oh, big catch by Notre Dame. First down, pickup of 33.
That's a winner. Can I get a what do we do here? That's a winner.
Press the button.
No sweat.
Cheers.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just how we like them.
I'll tell you, there's been a lot of plays not out of bounds, right? So that was a big yardage right there that he stayed right in bounds. Big 33-yard gain. Keep the clock moving.
We got 9:15 left. We got 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. They're on Penn State's 41-yard line. Nine minutes left in the first quarter. Notre Dame sends a man in motion. He's in shotgun. Back to pass. He looks left. He throws left. It's slapped down. Smack down. Incomplete. 3rd and 8.
All right, another.
This is a big third down for that under, Keith.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh.
This is it. And I know you're on it, Razor, too, with Penn State. So good luck to you, my man.
What an athletic play there to knock that one down.
And the little flip over there, little somersault too.
So now we actually have 102 likes between the dueling streams. So I was getting ahead of myself before, but now that it's officially 102 likes. So let's get to 110.
8 more. 8 more. We got to get to
Yep.
110 for shot time. Hit that like button down below.
Let's go.
3rd and 8 for Notre Dame. And it's incomplete. Tick, tick, tick,
go.
tick, tick. 4th and 8.
Gonna get another punt here, guys.
Pushing back.
Quarterback is headed to the sideline. Here comes the kicking team. As
All
they
right.
are in punt formation.
Yeah, I looked at the first half under, but I don't know. I mean, it's kind of, I thought a team maybe would have scored by now, at least a field goal,
I
but
was looking at it too.
I still
It was
stick
like
with my
21 and a
guns.
half,
Full
right,
game.
Keith?
What's that, Razor?
I was looking at that too. It was what, 21 and a half?
Yeah, 21 and a half. FanDuel was dangling this crazy line compared to all the other books. You guys could not believe this morning. It was still this afternoon, was 23 and a half minus 130 under for the first half. I was thinking about crushing it. I mean, it's early, but I was strange that FanDuel was the only one that went to 23 and a half minus 130.
I think I saw it at 20 and a half on one. Was it Bet Online maybe?
Usually FanDuel, we kind of stay away from the best lines, but that was obscure. I didn't know what to think of it. I thought it was a trap, so I went full game.
Shout out to
Keith,
Stimmy OG in the building. What up, Stimmy?
I don't know if you caught this one, Keith. I mentioned on my show this week that Flutter, the company that owns FanDuel, actually had to revise their forward guidance for earnings because the players hit too many parlays on them. They're not going to lie about something like that when you're issuing guidance on a stock. Good job, players, getting the FanDuel. Pay up, FanDuel.
There it is. The players are doing something. Yeah, they're moving the lines.
Going to start to get a lot of finals in here on a busy college basketball Thursday. I'll keep you posted here, but man, Purdue, they're laying out Rutgers here right now. But game's just about over. Purdue leads by 20, under a minute to go, and they're just playing, running out the clock here in this one.
Looks like the chat is excited. They're ahead of me tonight. That's a good thing to see.
Yeah, I'm like a second or two ahead of you, Razor.
Couldn't make it down to Miami tonight, Razor?
Yeah, I could head out there. Was afraid of the weather. Wasn't sure if I'd get out of the airport, so I had to stick at home. Stayed home tonight.
Okay.
But yeah, the book that I used to watch the games is not showing. It's only
Oh,
NFL.
man. Yeah.
Man, Disney got their hold on it or something here in this event.
Clutching it. Their claws, their talons snuck in there and snatched it from everybody.
Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more points in this Blazers Mavericks game. I bet the over, and unfortunately, they're kind of slow out of the gate right here. So we're going to have to pick it up. I know Dallas has major injuries with Irving and Luka, but Portland, I think, is going to score some points tonight. I was thinking about their team total over too, but I went full game, and I got it at over 220.5 at minus 108.
All right, I'll root for you. I did give out the under as a premium in that game, but there's no doubt, Keith, that these two teams, when they meet, 10 of the last 11 meetings have gone over between Dallas and Portland. Obviously, dynamics a little bit changed without the stars of the Mavericks in the game tonight.
Good point. Yeah, so the stars are out, so you got to think about that trend. Exactly. No, it's good.
Penn State got to work it out from the 2 here, Razor, and they might have lost a yard here. No doubt, no gain at best.
Yeah, it's gonna look. Maybe pick up a 1. It's gonna be 2nd and 9.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Mel, I'm already on that game. The under.
Oh, yeah, it looks like he might have got back to the
appreciate it.
line. It's gonna be 2nd and 10.
All right, so just run it forward and keep moving the clock here.
We got 8 minutes left. They run the ball again, pick up a 6 yards. It's gonna be 3rd and 3.
Yeah, as you see on screen here, it says 40.5. Now it's actually moved right now to 38.5 over under.
Well, those that said the defenses would rule here, feeling good so far.
Yeah, when do we hit the over? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, at some point they got to start opening up.
Good point.
Might catch a nice little middle here. I got 45.5. I may take it like 33.5.
Yeah, I was thinking that 32.5, 33.5.
Okay, not bad.
I saw a guy in the chat earlier today was dropping in. Live bet prediction was final score prediction was 27-17. That put us in a comfortable position if we can catch a 33.5.
It's going to be a first down for Penn State. They run it up the middle, or it's actually slanted.
Big first down for Penn State.
Yeah, K-Tron Allen right there. Good gain here, and then an incompletion on first down.
Yeah, Harrison Wallace incomplete. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Thought there was a little early touching there, but no, it looks like a clean play.
Yeah, you can hear a little groan from the crowd a little bit, wanting something. Probably going to swallow the whistles a little bit early here.
2nd and 10. They rush the ball. They're going to pick up 5. It's going to be 3rd and 5 at the 20.
Allen again here. So you got a little Singleton. You got a little Allen on this drive. Penn State working their guys. That's going to be the plan, establish the run. But, watch out. Allen can let loose here now if they get a good position here. It's 3rd and 5.
Big play here for my under, too. I don't want to be selfish, but I almost kind of want them to get a first down here.
We got, 4th and 5, it looks like.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
This one.
Now you're ahead of me.
And have to kick it from here for sure. I mean, I'm not saying anything crazy here.
We need 2 more likes till shot time. So 110. So 2 more likes till 110. Hit that like button. We're on Dueling Streams, Sports Money, and Razor Sharp Picks. I was about to say Racing with Razor. My mind's on tomorrow.
Every time Razor, when the race goes off and he goes, and they're off and racing. I want him to say with Razor and not at Gulfstream or at Razor. Change your script there. I want you to say they're racing with Razor at Gulfstream instead of just going right to the track. That's what I want.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Very good. I like it.
Put that into the.
And we have reached it. We have 110 likes.
I'm here all by myself. All right, good punt, good tackle, commercial time, and the Irish getting the ball back here right now. You like defense. This is your ball game here tonight for sure.
Also, perfect time to head to the bar because Keith said we're at 110 likes. Every 20 likes, we take a shot. 110 equals shot time. Once we get to 130, we'll take another one. Don't forget to hit the like on both channels. We appreciate the support. Cheers to everybody in the channel, Razor Sharp Picks, and over on Sports Money.
Let's go.
Woo!
Ooh, yeah, here we go.
We'll be rolling.
Hey guys, we got a good one here late. Oregon 70, Ohio State 69. It's not a rematch of the football game, but real tight finish here with 23 seconds to go. Ducks lead by 1 on the road here.
Up
cool.
by 1. So
Got some goals coming in here too. I see Columbus has just scored. Look at Pittsburgh rocking Edmonton tonight, guys. 4-1. Buffalo, Mike. They're up to a 2-0 start on Ottawa in the first period. Great job. Good call, Mikey.
Oh, great.
Just took the lead there on Seattle 2-1. You know that one's going to be 4-3 final one way or the other.
Right. Hey, Jeff, did you take you just took Penn State money line, obviously. Any other plays in this game? And that was it.
I got a Penn State +5 and under was it 52 or 54 or something, whatever the under was for the teaser. And then I took, then I got a -1, and then I took them on the money line too. I spread it out over a couple of different sites.
Yeah, I mean they were basically the underdog in this one. I was less. I looked before I came with you guys on, was like -112 versus -104, something like that.
I saw him at +1.5 earlier, and then I looked back and I saw him at -1. I was like, holy shit, what happened?
that's the thing. When Penn State is an underdog, they're 1-10, their last 11, but now they're the favorite, so that changes everything. They're now -1.
That's wild. That just changed so much at the end. I didn't even look at it the final second when I came out with you guys. That's amazing.
Ramon, I'm waiting for these second round matchups to come out for this golf. They're not out yet.
I can't wait to hear what you got today. Like I said, I'm sitting pretty good right now. We got a lot of golf to go, and I've got another golfer coming up to the leaderboard here as he gets middle of his round. So I don't know. I only have 3 golfers. I went with Thor Bjornsson for a play as well at 66-1, but he scratched, and he was kind of a secret sleeper that a lot of the golf analysts. I was so happy when I saw all of them on him because I was on him too, and the scratch before the tournament.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch any of the tournament yet. I'm gonna watch some replays at some point here.
Yeah, Eric Cole shot a 64. You got McCarthy 64, Peterson 64. So all those guys are up there, really, that I mentioned. 5 guys right now at 64. There's still golfers on the course, but only maybe a couple of them have a chance. There's still the back 9 to go for several of these guys, a handful of these guys anyway.
Yeah, I see that.
Is it raining? Is it raining at this joint? Looks like it's pouring. Is it just me?
Where?
Rated
At the football game, I think he's saying.
Oh. No. I got it. I'm trying to flip it around. It's just a shit. Trying to figure it out. Disney's got me. Disney's trying to ruin my fun.
Third down again.
Oh, is that where you're watching the game on Disney Plus?
No, I was watching it on the fine folks of YouTube until Disney shut everybody down. Literally, everyone got shut down at the same time. I feel like we were watching it on Kick.
YouTube straight up put up there, said Disney shut us down.
Wow.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, really? So they had like a contractual disagreement, right? And they used the NCAA football game to make their point. That's really screwed up, actually. And if that is the case, I'd send a big FU right there to sounds like it's Disney's problem more than YouTube. But, if you want to do it right at the start of a big game, that is bad business, bad PR for sure. I don't know.
The game's on
you
YouTube
guys,
TV.
that's what you're describing to me.
Are you saying the game's not on YouTube TV?
I see Nate just put that. Yeah, they had over 102,000 watching or something like that.
Okay.
Now you're paying $5-6 a month for Disney or ESPN Plus or $10 a month. That's a lot of money you're missing out on.
I'm watching on YouTube TV myself, but
I'm watching it on ESPN app. That's how I'm watching it.
There's a pick, you guys. It's as good as a punt, but it's an interception in the stat book.
Let's go.
Decent field position.
Interception. Penn State. It's going
Oh,
to
and
be
you guys
first
see
and
the
10 for
scoreboard.
Penn State. They're on their own 42-yard line.
Yeah, that field position is good for you guys for the Penn State. You know, I mentioned that, wow, because the Penn State quarterback's been taking care of the football, but, you know, that was a big mistake for Notre Dame right there.
Let's go. That's huge.
That's what we needed.
That's
Just
seven
the game.
seven interceptions in the postseason for Penn State, guys. Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's impressive. Kind of quiet too. I mean, it's not like they were really, known for going out there turning the ball over like that, but they've stepped up when you got to step up.
Oh yeah,
Live total still at 37.
Wow.
Under is plus 102.
Wow.
Final.
So let's do a little bit more math here for you, Razor. That was funny, actually. I had both shown together. Let's see. All right, so we're at 117 likes. I'm doing that right.
All right,
I'm
shout out
doing right.
Nasty Nate, Razor, or Ramon. I signed up for the free YouTube TV for 21 days, and I got it.
Good for you.
Oh, okay. So you guys, because I'm just trying to look it up right now, and I didn't see what you guys were talking about. So it must be the actual, stream that you've kind of selected there. Maybe you're trying to. I don't want to say it, but
I was watching actual YouTube, and I typed in Penn State Notre Dame game.
okay, sure. You watch on YouTube someone putting up one of those, kind of like when I watch my Chinese basketball games from India, and there's a lady in India that sits in her room and streams all the Chinese basketball games.
I just don't understand how those people don't get kicked off. They show the games on YouTube, and how do they not get kicked off? That's what
Razor, you see, sometimes they have a little I don't know, Jeff maybe can describe it. Sometimes they have a little, I don't know how they don't either, actually, but sometimes they put a little translucent thumbnail in the middle, and it's not really a whole.
Some they know throws it off.
But we've all watched one of those somewhere along the line, I'm sure.
Yeah, so you get the 21 days. I'll set my for free. I'll set my phone for 2 weeks, and we'll cancel that puppy before we
They've
get
been
charged.
jacking up the price.
Right, cancel
I
it
like
before.
YouTube TV.
Hey, don't cancel. YouTube TV's the shit.
But I got
Razor, they offered me a deal. I was thinking about it. It was they were like,
we
come
might
back.
have to hit a few bets here to pay for it, but
Razor, we have 117 likes. I'm not sure. Did we do a shot for 110? I'm starting to lose track here already.
I don't know. I think that's what he was giving you a hard time about.
Oh no! Now that we got that all rectified, I mean, let me see what he says. We got 117. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure we did a shot for 110.
Now, the last shot we took was 190. I mean, 90.
Here we go. 190. I would have been on the floor. Exactly.
Nasty Nate, the app I generally use has all the sports, all pay-per-view. It's just blew up tonight, and they sent me a thing saying they're doing maintenance for the next 24 hours. So it'll be back on, and I get all the sports anyways on that app, and that app's costing me $60 for 3 months.
Hey, the Abs have the first goal tonight against the Wild. Can they keep up their dominance of the Wild, or will the hot Wild home team win it? Abs 1-0 here, first period.
Interesting.
Let's head over to the bar. Shout out to 110 likes. Once we get to 130, we'll take another one.
Nice. I had to get my bottle out of the freezer here. So let's go, everybody. Cheers. 110 likes.
Ty Warren with a big play right there. This NFL prospect here. Look at him catch that ball and fight for that yardage. And here comes Penn State again. They're in Notre Dame territory here finally. Well, they were in before, but maybe they're going to get a little closer.
Good times. Yeah. Well, I'm loving the score right now. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, kind of like my social life, Keith. Very little scoring so far.
Hey, Ramon, I know you're going to, during the day, you said you go to the darts or something like that. I'm sure there's some, attractive ladies watching that one.
Well, as Razor knows, there's hope for me yet.
Did you guys see? I'm sporting the Sports Money hoodie tonight. So shout out to Sports Money. And I got the hoodie here. It actually fits beautiful. So thank you so much.
I'd have the hoodie on, but I'm supporting the boys tonight.
You got a good case right there.
I would wear the hoodie, but I don't have one. So
We're going down this road.
Mike's been conspicuously quiet up there.
he's drunk. He's the Martian. Oh, we got 4th and 2 here at the 37.
Oh,
Yeah,
What
you can
are
go
they
for it,
gonna
Razor.
do?
You got to go for this one.
Kick it.
What are they gonna
you
do?
Kick it here.
Please. Yes. Please. It's 0-0. Come on.
You're going for it, baby. The object of this game is to run the ball and keep getting first downs in this particular matchup.
The offense is staying on the field.
Maybe they're trying to draw them off.
Good for me overall.
I'm going for it here. This is just inside where they were before, right?
They need
Let's go.
Saquon out
Big
there.
defensive stand here. That's what I need.
There
Great
we
play
go.
design here. First down and more.
Oh, okay.
Pickup of
All right.
about 8. It's gonna be 1st and 10 at the 29.
I mean, honestly, I thought there would have been a score by now, but so I'm pretty pumped with. I had the under 45.5.
Crazy, the total's still at 38.
Yeah, that
38?
means that it's the betters are really on this over still. But let's see. I mean, we got them by a touchdown, Razor.
Sabres pulled up 3-0.
Let's go.
Wow.
Another
They do a
rush
lot
by
better, right?
Penn State. They pick up 7.
Okay,
2nd and
inbound.
3 at the 22. He almost fumbled it, but he caught it.
Keep that
Mid-
clock moving.
Yeah,
Midair.
Katron Allen right there. Good recovery there. Still carrying it like a loaf of bread.
Wow, that was crazy.
Still like a loaf of bread.
My old man said that. That's funny.
Oregon did beat Ohio State tonight on the road.
Wow.
You guys, they were a 4-point dog. It was 73-71. Ducks over the Buckeyes in Big Ten play.
So big 2nd and 3 here. Penn State shotgun back to pass. He scrambles across the middle. It's going to be complete. First down.
1st and 10 at the 16.
Great play. Talk about blanket coverage. Great play
It
by
looked
Penn
like
State.
tight end, right? I was about to say tight end. Big boy.
Looks
That was
like
a
they're at
great
the
pass.
15. 1st and 10 for Penn State.
Keep the clock moving. This is
That
good,
was a
though.
pickup of 7. We got a minute and a half left in the first quarter.
Yeah, that was Luke Reynolds right there. Ty Warren, 44. He's a NFL prospect tight end, and this guy's pretty good too here.
He looks very good.
They run the ball again, pick up a 6 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 4 at the 9.
Lions averaging 5 yards a carry here with Singleton and Allen. Offensive line is really getting some great leverage here. Take a look at that.
Penn
Here
State
we go.
hurrying up to the ball.
Whoa, here it is. Wow.
Tried to throw
Pass
it
to
to
the end
Singleton.
zone, and it's incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 4 at the 9 with 45 seconds left in the first quarter.
Look at Singleton, 52 yards so far of total offense.
29 rushing, 23 receiving.
DJ, I have IPTV. They shut it down for maintenance.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, they shut it down because
Disney shut it. Disney shut all IPTVs down, at least my site, and they shut YouTube down.
Oh, a terrible interception right there by Allen.
Oh!
There is a flag, though. What's the flag?
There's a flag. There's a flag.
Can't do that.
Oh,
Some
man.
type of holding here, apparently.
Yeah, Notre Dame don't look happy.
No.
Oh, here it is. I don't think he got the call. I don't think Penn State got the call. Let me see.
Penn State not looking happy either, though. I'm confused.
Yep. Oh, it's
Only on the
on.
defense.
Oh no, it's on the defense. I'm sorry.
Holding
Yeah.
on the defense.
Let's go.
Automatic first
All right, so
down.
let me see the infraction. So that was the infraction. All right.
DJ Hardy says he's not under maintenance. He's watching it right now, you fucking scumbag.
Wow.
I might have added a couple words in there, but you know what he meant.
I know what he meant.
Second
right.
and goal. They pick up a 3. It's going to be second and goal to 1.
Oh, boy.
Sure.
Oh boy, Razor. Now you said it perfectly, Razor. Scumbag Hardy was being respectful. You came in there and took the disrespect right out of it, or put disrespect in it.
Yeah, Allen there smashing it to the 1. Good stop there by Notre Dame, but they're on the doorstep.
Punch her in, baby. Let's go.
Oh man, you got second life right there, Penn State.
Second and goal. They rush it and they lose a yard.
Dummies.
Tick action. There you go.
Why didn't they just let the fucking clock run out?
Yes, here we go. End of the first quarter.
Why are they trying to rush a fucking play?
Right, exactly. Just, huddle back, run it out. Exactly, and huddle back.
End of the first quarter. We got a 0-0 ball game. Penn State on the doorstep. Second and goal.
How about when you go to the game and you got your seats there in one end zone and then they take it all the way down to the other one?
Right before they score.
Yeah.
Shout out to Keith. Gifted a sports money membership that goes to Nuke.
Oh, nice. There you go, Nuke. Let's go.
The craft.
Oh, he's going to get a bottle, it looks like. Here we go. Well, shout out to you for the support. And, yeah, it's always great to give back, right? And give these memberships when I can, even on screens. Even I'm giving you my expertise. So I still gift memberships then, even if when I'm in the chat. It's rare I'm in the chat, so, I love to be on screen with you guys and giving the handicap. And let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to Keith. Each and every stride. You know what that means? We head back to the bar.
You guys saw this from Grandma Horse Racing. Thank you so much. I got the Each and Every Stride shot glass. I don't know if you could see that.
Oh, my God.
Cheers.
Awesome.
Is that cool? There you go. Cheers. There it is. Let's go.
Woo.
Let's go.
All right.
Razor, I know some horse tracks not even with this California situation that had to cancel. I mean, it was Turfway, Oak Lawns canceled for the weekend. So
Santa Anita canceled.
Crazy weather time too.
Santa Anita canceled because of the fires.
I was going to come out with a show on my channel, Each and Every Stride, but I decided against it. I was going to do the Saturday with the California Cup. I don't even know if they're going to have it. I just said, you know what? I'm going to come up with a couple of sports plays instead. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah,
C says, cheers. Nice shot glass.
Oh, thank you so much. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing for sending me the shot glasses.
Zoe says, hell yeah, Keith, pin that badge on Nuki. He's a live bet legend.
That's amazing.
Oh, Mike talking shit.
No, Mike, we got to get Mike with the straps tonight. I'm looking at the straps over here, so I got screens everywhere. Let's go.
Shout out to Nuke. Gifting a sports money membership. Man. Lineup. I'm going to be throwing up at halftime.
Shout out to Nuki, the Nuke
Hey.
worker.
Appreciate you, Nuke.
And Penn State passes it, and it's going to be incomplete.
I know that Notre Dame was already shifting. Maybe they read the play, but the runner who went to the left looked like he was wide open.
He was wide open on the right-hand side. That should have been a catch and a touchdown. He dropped it.
Oh, that was just a bad catch right there. That's all I
behind him.
gotta say.
Look like just a little behind him, you know?
Right, but even
still
John
gotta
Madden
catch
said if it's
that.
in your hands, you got to catch it.
You got to catch that.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not the pros, but that's a high. This is a high level still. You got to catch it. So look at this. We're gonna get the kick here. I'm pumped. Kick this in. Oh, of course
The
somebody
field
had to
goal
call.
team is out, but there's a timeout on the field.
No, I don't like that, Razor. Now they're gonna rethink it. I don't like it.
I'd go for it.
Right. Now they're gonna go for it. I've gotten screwed on this before.
Okay.
I mean,
Wonder why
you
Notre
think
Dame
about
called
it.
Timeout there.
Who did? Who called the timeout? Notre Dame?
Yeah, on a field goal attempt.
Trying to ice him. They want to ice him. They want to make Penn State.
It's like a high school kick, Mike. I mean, what are you talking about? Me and you can
Icing
get that
people
in.
in the beginning of the second quarter? What are we doing here?
I mean, thought
Thumbs
process
up.
being you get this thing, it's a big score. You're right there on the doorstep. And if you don't, you're giving them the ball at the 1.5 yard line, and they got a long ways to go. So it just felt like a big game opportunity here. Sneak this fucker in and make it happen. Nope. Looks like they're going to go for the
Field goal unit is on the field again. Let's go.
Field
Put
goes
that
up,
through the uprights.
and it is good.
Yes.
First points, baby.
That's good for the under, Razor. That's good.
3-0 Penn State.
Oh man, that's huge.
Man, that should have been a touchdown.
I thought for sure it was 7.
Yeah, it should have been caught. It wasn't a great pass by Aller for sure, but
Jerry
All right.
Jones says Butterfingers.
Butterfingers.
Yeah, it wasn't the greatest pass, but it was within his hands still. He had to reach back, but still he should have had it probably.
I'll make a controversial statement. That might be one of the worst candy bars out there. Butterfinger. How about that?
Oh,
Nestle,
yeah.
Butterfinger.
That's
Nestle.
a horrible
That's a
take,
problem with it.
Mike.
Well, I'm telling you, man.
Refrigerate your Butterfinger, Mike. You might have a better experience.
Homer Simpson wants to have a word with you, Mike. Exactly.
I'll tell you, that toffee shit getting stuck in the teeth is no good, man. It's no good.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like
That's
a
all.
teeth problem.
Yeah, well, it might very well be, but,
The Blues have 3 goals in 7.5 minutes so far. They're laying it
Wow.
on the Ducks here tonight.
EJ Hardy says we still have a shot with the Raptors money line. Can you
Oh,
imagine?
really? Let
Can
me
you
see how
imagine if that
RJ
thing comes
Barrett.
through?
I bet the RJ Barrett 3-pointers, 2 3-pointers at plus money. Let me see if it hit.
A little bit of brush back here by social media, kicking a field goal in a 0-0 game. I don't know, Mike, you were about to say, question it and go for the touchdown, but I think in a 0-0 game, you're supposed to take some point. What were you going to say, though?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. You take the points, but I was just thinking this is a different type of game, right? This is a big one. You're right there on the doorstep. You punch it in, and worst case, you don't get that touchdown. You're giving the ball on the 1 yard line. It's like the best punt in the game. So, granted,
you
take
take
those
the
points in your
points.
back pocket.
They were at the 3-yard line. They're not the 1 yard line. They're
Yeah,
already at the 1
3.
yard line. They lost yards. You
I'd have
take the
passed that
points.
fucker in anyways.
Mike,
Even
you would have
lower-
went for it. Yep.
We were
5
expecting
yards.
a low-scoring game. No touchdown tonight. Was 50-1.
Man, that was the easiest plus money ever. Is I got RJ Barrett with 2 3-pointers tonight. It was 1.5 threes at plus 100. So he's already got 2. So let's cash it. RJ Barrett on the Raptors.
Nice.
Ron Lofton likes the Butterfinger better than the Almond Joy. I agree. How about the 100 grand buy? You guys like the 100 grand buy?
I'm pretty loyal to Reese's, but Butterfinger might be my number 2.
Thank you,
Here
Razor.
comes a gainer by Notre Dame. They're going to get down here to face a 3rd and 2. Go ahead on your candy bar analysis. I like that cookies and cream. The little
All right.
cookie pieces in there.
Why not? All right, I get down with a little cookies and cream.
Yeah, not for a chocolate bar though. More for ice cream, right? Is it?
Well,
I don't mind the white chocolate. Is that what it is, right? White chocolate?
yeah, it is.
It's all right. It's all right.
Little cookie pieces in it.
Right. Good point though. If it's got the cookie in it, for sure.
Well, as I've said, Keith, they're going to get the first down on
First
a run
down.
here. Anything with the word Oreo in it is probably going to be good too.
Yeah, that's true.
I was grabbing a drink from the vending machine today, and I saw whatchamacallit, and I know I've had them when I was younger. What's in a whatchamacallit? Does anyone know?
Jesus, I can't even.
Without me
Man,
having
I don't have. It's probably like milk chocolate. The nuts, caramel, everything you could think of.
I think the joke's on you, Jeff. I think that's part of the marketing.
I don't really know what's in there. It's just the leftover pieces from all the other candy bars they made. What you would
It
call
probably
it?
tastes the best though. Yeah.
I'm looking it up.
Nice.
What's that?
I
wanna
can't
do
tell you
all
the
this
last
thing.
So it
tell you
looks
the
like
last one.
the Mavericks Portland game. These teams got to pick it up for the over. I bet the over in the Blazers Mavericks game, and I got it at
They're fine.
220 and a
It's
half.
on pace. I mean, it's right there right now.
It's
Gonna be
close,
going-
but they got to
going
pick it
on.
up a little bit. Yeah.
Breaking news: it's peanut butter crisp coated in a thin layer of chocolate.
Oh, I'm down. I haven't had a whatchamacallit. Maybe I couldn't think of the name.
All right,
Next time you
Pretty
hit the vending
rare.
machine,
Yeah.
try one.
all right.
Oh, thanks, Razor, for hitting the button on the
one thing
RJ Barrett bet. Let's go.
Don't order
No.
chocolate in bulk in the middle of July in Las Vegas. What was I thinking?
Scumbag Hardy. I tell you what you like, they don't make in candy bars.
Wow, that's crazy. 3-0.
Let's go.
Likes the Rocky Road candy bar.
Oh yeah, the Baby Ruth too. Yeah.
Baby Ruth.
That's what I was thinking.
I'll tell you, Razor, we used to have the local apple farm jamboree or whatever the hell they called it, and I used to get the Rocky Road fudge. Used to love it.
Ooh, nice.
I do love me some refrigerated fudge with no nuts for sure. Almost got to have it always on supply.
Man,
We also got live total 34 and a half. 34 and a half.
you guys are gonna get me going to the candy aisle. I'm gonna go through the grocery store. They're gonna look up at me and be like, "Really?" Yeah, I
Not
got
sure if
one
I
of
want to
those.
see a Mike at the candy shop, but
I got one of everything.
Now, Ramon, something kind of local here to Western New York is sponge candy. Have you ever had that?
No.
Oh man.
What is that?
Oh, that might take the cake.
Ramon, I'm gonna have to get your address, and I'm gonna get you an order of this candy.
Oh,
From the
I'm pretty much a plain chocolate type of. I mean, what is it? What is it? I don't want you to waste your money.
It's almost like everyone loves it. It's almost like it's a sponge. It's like a toffee sponge,
Yeah.
just with chocolate.
Like an airy toffee sponge type of thing, and they cover it with chocolate, and it's fucking fantastic.
Wow.
We got our guy Jover in the building. What up, Jover?
What's up?
Jehovah's in the house. What up,
What's up, Jover?
Jehov?
Long day. Fucking it snows an inch and
You made it.
fucking traffic comes to a crawl around here.
Yeah, I saw your message
Done.
before, but I'm glad you made it, Joe.
Yeah. Long drive home. Fucking 25 miles to go fucking hour and 20 minutes. But we're here.
Oh, Jover, what's your favorite candy bar?
Ooh.
Good lead in right there.
Hold on. Are we talking
Yeah, let's not ask him what his
chocolate
bets
bar
are for
or
tonight. Let's ask him what his candy
not
bar
chocolate
is.
bar?
I think anything that
I gotta give you a big analysis on that.
So is
Anything
it
that's got more sugar than anything else in it.
Razor, we already know what he's on in this game, so his candy
yeah,
bar.
put in the chat. First commenter.
Jover.
Still live.
So what's
always
your top,
live.
What's the top candy?
Fuck. Well, chocolate would be peanut butter cups. You got to get the Easter egg ones, though. The Easter egg, like the shapes,
Gotcha.
During Easter or Christmas.
What are you, a Peeps kind of guy?
No, No,
I
but
mean,
it's
you
the
do
only,
that to
it's the
put
only time
Peeps
they
in the
sell them is
microwave
around
and they
Easter and
blow up.
Christmas. Not the regular peanut butter cups, but the
Peeps
egg
have
one.
got to be the worst, right? Peeps are the worst.
Just straight sugar bread. Exactly.
Peeps are
Well,
brutal.
it's marshmallow. Marshmallow's
Yeah,
not good.
DJ, isn't that a Canadian candy bar? The Arrow bar?
It might be.
It's the candy bar that's missing chocolate through the middle. You would like that. They'll pay for a full candy bar. We'll put some
It's not a full
drop
candy
chocolate
bar.
out of there for me.
It was gonna be Notre Dame first down, but looks like there's some kind of confusion on the sidelines here.
I don't know if that guy was if they were gonna take a direct snap there, but they end up running.
Here it is. They snap it, Ramon.
Be
So
a
he
game.
hands it off, a little draw action. It's gonna be a 6-yard gain.
Hey, Mikey.
Yep.
Last night, because of the positioning, this team had never put this lineup on the floor, but it had to be a world record last night. The Indiana Pacers had this lineup. Listen, number 0, Tyrese Halliburton. Number 00, Benedict Mathurin. Obi Toppin was in there, number 1. Andrew Nemhard, number 2, and Thomas Bryant, number 3. You cannot have any lower of a denomination than
That's
those 5 players at one time. 00, 0, 1, 2, and 3. Never happened before.
Wow. There's you guys are now, you know what? You'll be that much better when you're playing trivia with your friends to know just that. If you had the option to wear 0 or 00, would you do it, or would you go for a number itself?
Well, I always, when I was a kid, because it's funny, everybody teases old men for wearing guys' names on the back of their jerseys, right? When I was a kid, I wanted no name on the back. Now I'm older. I kind of want the, Hall of Famers when I get a jersey sometimes. But I always I always made them make a 00 for me. I like that. My IQ.
It's my least favorite number in the roulette wheel there. 0 and 00.
Sure.
Gets me a lot.
And when you see 3 green spots run.
Yeah. I used to go to Vegas with the guy he loved playing 0 00s. He'd play the birthdays, and his only strategy was birthdays and 0 00. I was like, man, I can't believe you're my friend. I was like, you playing 0
Comes a fun team again for the Irish.
Huh. Go figure. Only there was a
Tampa Bay is first on the board. They lead the Bruins 1-0.
I was just about to live bet him too. Literally, I was just looking something up to get in there and live bet him. Damn it. And Toronto ties Carolina 3-3 in that game as well.
Oh my God, they're going crazy.
Blowing them out.
We got a punt and a fair catch.
Now let's come down and punch this son of a bitch in. Let's go.
Looks
We
like they're
didn't
gonna catch it at the
fair catch
11-yard
it on the
line.
2-yard line like that last one.
No.
No, we didn't even make fun of him when he did that. I forgot what we were talking about.
Talking about candy bars.
It was a little before that, but yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah, Ramon, I heard you talking about it about the Glendale thing. Yeah, I told the boys that last night or evening.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, it
Bummer.
seemed like they were going to anyways.
Look, it's not like I said with the Minnesota fans. I mean, they would have had plenty of fans in LA too. They are Minnesota, and yeah, the Rams are still the Rams. They have more fans certainly in LA than the Chargers, but LA is a place where the other teams kind of have a rule of the roost sometimes. But I think the Rams fans would have been there. It's going to be a little bit tougher for them to make the trip here, and we'll see what kind of crowd we actually end up there. I imagine if there is some local ticket sales that maybe they could get a sellout out of the game, but I'm not sure.
Didn't the Bills play a playoff game not too long ago in Detroit? I feel like that was a couple years back.
Yeah, was it a playoff game? I
can't remember if it was a playoff or not. I felt like obviously it was towards the end of the season with all this stuff.
Thanksgiving. It was Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Well,
it was a prime game, wasn't it? It was like the Thursday night game that they were supposed to play.
I think it was Thanksgiving.
We were talking about it just a few weeks ago, Jeff. Remember that one bad storm a month or so ago?
Yeah, San Fran, yeah.
They always go to Detroit. That's where the Vikings went when the roof collapsed
Oh
here.
man,
Detroit wants those concessions.
Now it appears it's going to be. I know. I heard you guys just talking when I came back in Glendale. Is it official? It's official.
Oh yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
We figured. I followed. I mean, the writing was on the wall. They had to make a decision. They probably could have made one tomorrow, but it had to be.
No, Ramon was my source. I know he was talking about he got questioned on the sources, but
I am the
Ramon was my source, and I trust my sources.
Do you fade the LA teams given the emotional breakdown of losing houses, family, friends?
There is no doubt that
Jeff, you're gonna fade your team? I don't think so.
No,
we ain't fading. No. We're
Some
still
of
I don't know.
them
I don't
may
know
have
if I'm going to take them at -9 or 9.5, whatever the hell it's at. But
Well, yeah, but you're not gonna bet the other team,
no,
right?
No.
Exactly. I might not bet them now, but it's just I'm not betting the other team.
I will for you.
We might have a play-on opportunity here. We might have a little NBA spot for everybody. Sit tight. Let me do a little.
Look at this!
Yeah, you can see Allery just doesn't have that. I don't want to say, Keith, that pro touch.
That touch.
That pass there, yeah.
Yeah, he was too strong. You need that like aerial touch. And now, listen, I'm not nowhere near these guys, but you could tell right away he kind of rushed it and then aired it out. But we need 2 more likes till shot time here. So I just came back to my seat. So we need 2 more likes till 1:30. We're at 1:28 here between racing, razor sharp picks and sports money. Let's go. Keep on wanting to say that.
Joe or Tricia in the chat says you go the other way. They bound together.
Yeah, there is something to be said for, kind of getting out of town and because not every, player is going to have now there was some ritzy neighborhoods that definitely, was affected. So could be some evacuations. I think they were talking about some people that, famous people with their evacuation orders, but
I don't know. I could see it going both ways. It could help the Rams get out of there, get the distraction.
Yeah, I think you'd rather sleep in your own bed, though.
Well, yes.
No, not to mention you earn home field advantage, and like you said, you're still sleeping on the road.
That's kind of the shitty part about it. There is you got the home field advantage, and it just got taken away.
That sucks.
These teams, I understand it got taken away. You are correct about that, Mike. But they really try to accommodate. They make it try to feel like a home game for these teams. It is so tough though to adapt with this kind of a disaster that's happened. Though I agree.
And don't look now, 5-3 Pittsburgh Edmonton. That was a big rush up the center right side by Penn State to get that big first down. Getting up the midfield, boys. Let's go.
First and 10, they're at their own 44-yard line.
Boys, we might have a live dog opportunity tonight here. I see the lines moving in the opposite direction, but Utah Jazz might have to get on the radar. I know they haven't played historically well here this year at home, but 17-0 dogs if they won the previous meeting by at least 25 points on the road.
I saw.
Jesus.
I wanted to bet them tonight. Oh, okay.
Another rush for a pick of a 9. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
What a play by Ty Warren there. I think he actually was going to throw it. I don't think that was a decoy or anything. And what a run by the
What a stiff arm.
Yeah, that was a good stiff arm.
What a run by the future pro there. It's not quite
future pro, you're right.
Brock Bowers, but this guy is a man.
What do you think of my boy Bowers? I'm a huge Raider fan.
Another rush, another first down, pick up a 10, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
At Notre Dame's 37. It's another Penn State first down.
Well, Keith, I'd be interested in getting your take today after Tom Telesco, my man, was let go after only 1 year. You got to wonder what the Raiders are going to do. Could they really somehow get Bill Belichick and give Carolina $10 million and get him in there, or will they end up with Mike Vrabel as their next head coach, Keith?
Imagine as Tom in the ownership and then Belichick as the head coach. I mean, imagine they buy him out. And Mike joked too, like, whoever the coach was for the NC State or NC before, like, when Belichick calls, I mean, you got to take his call, obviously.
Well, Mike Vrabel, obviously, looks like he has possibly 3 offers on the table, too, for
It's
sure,
probably
right?
going to be the Patriots coach. I mean, they interviewed Leftwich and a couple other people, but they were just, Kraft is kind of moving fast here.
Bring back Gruden.
I don't think it could happen. I don't know. I just don't think. I think
Doug-
if Gruden will come
Doug
back with
Peterson's
another
available.
team, though.
He's living
Doug
the life at
Peterson.
Barstool. He's
We
living the
shipped
life.
Gruden out to Barstool. That's where he's going to be for a while.
Big money, yeah.
I mean, Tom Brady's good at everything else. Why not put him in as a coach? He owns the Raiders and he's coaching the Patriots. Why not? Get the band back together.
I mean, yeah, you hear Rex Ryan's going to the Jets, so why not? Let's bring them all back here.
If that happens,
He's turning back the clock.
they interviewed him, right? So there's something to
He's
it.
interviewed, yeah. Actually, he was on Thursday. It's today, boys. Today.
We got
His
3rd
interview.
and 5 from the 19-yard line.
Okay.
All right. Need a big play here.
It's a big 3rd
Nope.
down.
Going nowhere.
Coach has the under.
So let's see. We got
Live
54
total
plus
33.
77. 54 plus 77 is 131. 131 likes, Razor. You know what that means.
That means it is shot time after this play. We'll head to the bar.
I know my
Pitch
math
it off to
is,
the left. They get up there. They get up 3-4 yards up, and they're going to be about 4th and 2. It looks like it's going to be here.
Oh,
That
yeah.
left-hand side. But no room
They
to
gotta
go.
go for it here, right?
We're going for it already.
4th and 4, you run the ball. That usually means you're going for it on 4th, right?
You go for it here. If you don't get it, you hit the reset button. You start the game over. Oh, wait, that's my Madden style. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's how I play Madden football. Sorry.
No, when you're mowing these guys down right now, even I can't
Right.
get in the way of this. I mean,
Yeah,
Here,
Notre
keep
Dame
the
out
offense
the
on the
roof.
field, gentlemen.
You think they're going to hand it off? What's going to happen? No,
I think
no.
they're trying to draw them off.
I think they're going
Okay,
to hand
they're
it
not
off.
going to snap it? Let's see.
Well, quick.
4th and 2.
Oh, they
Wow,
snapped
a
it.
little flat
It's gonna be a
pass off to
screen
the
pass.
right-hand side, and he gets the first down.
Oh,
What a ballsy play.
call. Great
What a
play.
ballsy
First
play.
down, Penn State.
Tick,
Great
tick,
ball.
tick, tick, tick. Let's go.
We are.
Penn State. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Run this clock for the under. That's it.
And the total is dropping 30.5.
See, we're looking good, Razor. We're looking okay.
Oh, man, I feel like I need to take the over.
See, I was thinking about first
That's
half
what I'm thinking.
too. Damn.
Get it before Penn State gets this touchdown.
Should have took that first half.
I think
under.
that's already into the equation. Over 38
Oh.
minus 152.
Tick.
Oh,
Oh, he
his
lost the
head-
helmet.
His
Very good. His
head
helmet pops off.
and it's rolling.
Oh, the equipment guy is going to get ridiculed for this. Exactly.
One of the
Better his helmet than the ball.
If you remember, one of my favorite announcers
Yeah.
with the Padres, Jerry Coleman, one of his famous calls. This one's hit deep to right field. Dave Winfield goes back. He's looking to catch it. He hits his head against the wall, and it's rolling towards second base.
I remember that from Warner Wolf's plays of the decade. I remember it, actually.
Here we go, gentlemen. 3rd and 3. That was a pickup of 2.
Tick,
3rd and
tick,
3 from the 5. We got less than 3 minutes left in the first half.
Right where that used to
3rd
be.
Take as
and
much
3.
time as you can. Ideally, Razor, you get a first down here, right? And try to just take this clock off.
Oh yeah, that's the plan. Get to the 2-yard 1st and goal. Get to the 2-minute warning.
Big run up the center on the right side, and it's a
Oh,
touchdown.
he's in!
It's in.
Touchdown!
Touchdown, Penn State! Press the button.
Singleton is in here.
That's what we needed, boys.
Now we need
All right.
no score
I'm
before
happy
the
for
end
you
of the
guys. I'm
half.
happy
That's what
for
we
you.
need.
That's it.
Live total still at 31, minus 167 to the over.
It's good news.
But Penn State hasn't beat anybody, Mike. They haven't beaten anybody.
Oh, listen, James Franklin in big games. You don't want to bet on him. Come on.
They only beat SMU. They beat Boise State. That's all, Mike. That's all.
Ramon, was that the game-winning touchdown there? Is this the fourth quarter? Did we miss the rest of the game?
Joe, I wish we did because I'm on the under. Yeah,
crummy game so far. It's pretty good. I mean, we'd love to see a shootout. Not all of us, obviously, you guys, but you know what I mean. For 10-0, I think we've seen a pretty exciting game.
Yeah, I don't mind a little chess match where they're battling back and forth, trying to just beat each other up. I think that's a lot of fun.
The real question is, when was the last time Notre Dame was down by 10?
No.
Would you take their over or their team total over if you can get it live? Something like that? That'd be wild.
Is that Northern Illinois? Seems like a Northern Illinois spot.
Is Big Boss at this game?
It was 16-14, Mike. So I don't know. I don't remember, but I don't know they were down by 10.
Is Big Boss at this game? That changes everything.
Immediately.
Oh, I thought he was in the chat when you guys referenced him earlier. If he is watching, man, I had a great time with him a couple weeks ago.
Oh, great.
Yeah, he was at the Notre Dame game when they lost.
That's right.
Who was that? Northern Illinois or somebody?
He made his first trip, Razor, to South Bend, kind of a mecca, if you will, right? Like certainly a bucket list item for Notre Dame fans that don't live in South Bend or didn't go to the school. And first game and they lost, but he's in this one now. They can still come back, but a good season here for Notre Dame. They're supposed to win the national championship every year, of course.
Well, we do have 132 likes, so we have not taken a shot for 130 likes between Razor Sharp picks and sports money. Let's go after it.
Let's head to the bar. Cheers to 130 likes. Once we get to 150, we'll take another one. Cheers.
Whew.
Cheers, gentlemen. Look at our spots here at the bar. Ooh.
This might be the record for most likes on a collab stream.
I mean, I know I was counting them a little, but I had the same stream up twice, but I consistently, the likes have been coming. So shout out to everybody in the community in the chat.
Appreciate you guys for doing that.
Hey, if you had the over in the Grand Salami tonight, you probably got there already, man. There's a lot of goals on this NHL board here tonight.
Wow.
Yeah, so Notre Dame can lose. I'm good. Looks like.
Hey, Jover, did you see my hoodie? Look it's awesome. I finally got it. There it is. Awesome.
Oh, it didn't get lost again?
Oh, it was sent to Indiana or somewhere.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it
Money, Indiana, and then it came back to New York. That's it.
Sports Money. Our Indiana affiliate took it.
Might have been stolen off of someone's porch. I hear they're a hot commodity here. Mike might be trying some marketing here on a future store for the sports money or something. The way he's passing these around here.
I'm gonna have to get one of those Razor hoodies that I see. It looks pretty sharp right there. And I know Razor might have a show tomorrow. You might have a special guest tomorrow too on Friday.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
When me and Razor team up, it's you better watch it.
Yeah, we've had some nice scores when we've been on the stream together.
Yeah, I get like really crazy. I say like I want to win place horse on like 6-1 or something, and it happens. It's wild. And then the exactas, of course, in the tries.
All right, I did move on the Utah Jazz plus 5.5. This is going to start in about 10 minutes, so I did just move on the Utah Jazz plus 5.5. Let's get it.
That's what it was pre-game, Mike. So it's actually stayed. Wow, because I was thinking about taking the Jazz pre-game. Wow, it's wild.
There's no doubt the Jazz have settled their lineup and playing a little better despite their disaster.
Oh, it hasn't started yet. I'm sorry. Plus 5.5, still the same line. Yep.
besides their inefficiencies that they've had at home. Unbelievable, right? They go on the road, they can play, they get it home. It's like, what happened?
Do you worry about so Miami? I mean, that was a shocking win versus the Warriors. I lost a couple of parlays on that one because I had the Warriors. Do you worry now the Heat are on a big run? Or do you think that they're just going to kill them?
I was surprised that Miami won that game too, especially because it seems like
that destroyed. I mean, I would have been up big time if Golden State won.
I heard Morning Steam Ramon was talking about it. He said, "What's going on in Miami? Nobody wants to play there. Tyreek Hill, Jimmy Butler."
Oh. Another thing I said on the show, and Tech Styles, he tagged me in a post. I said, "Hey, watch for Walker Kessler. He might have a big game. His girlfriend just won a Miss America pageant, and he came out in a big game the next day, and probably had a pretty good night."
Isn't she a cheerleader for?
A dance team member, I think, for Auburn.
Auburn, I was going to say Auburn, right. Dance team member. Thanks, Ramon.
But Miss America is not televised anymore on national network TV. Only Miss USA.
Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey fucked it up for everybody.
Right.
Don't they make him wear bodysuits now?
Steve Harvey.
I hope she's tall.
We got 2nd and 2 here at the TV timeout for the 2-minute warning. Notre Dame 33.
Looks like the money's coming on the Jazz.
Shout out to X Nizzle in the house.
What up, it?
We got Nuke Worker saying, "I love it when Penn State bettors counting their cash before halftime." Has Notre Dame done anything out there to show you that there's going to put anything on the board?
Nuke's the guy that said Penn State hasn't beaten anybody.
Yeah, my bad on that too. I didn't mean to single out Jeff. It was Ixniz with Mike on that golf show. I want to get in there with you guys, but
I was thinking because I was talking about golf last night with the boys, and I was thinking, I'm like, were we live? Did I give those out?
Well, I told Mike, we want to get some golf, and I want to thank Ixniz for joining us here. Hopefully, we'll get coverage from him all season because it's going to be a big season of golf. Even though that disastrous thing they showed the other night, it's not going to work, guys. Telemetry golf on TV is going to make it. They'd have to solve it somehow. It was kind of funky, right? Because it's nice to practice on it, test your distance, but the computer, you think those guys are really going to hit some shots as bad as we saw? Those guys are top 20 golfers in the world, and the computer made them look like average duffers on some of those shots.
Pick up a 7 for Notre Dame. It's going to be a first down.
Playing a lot of golf. We used to go to the simulators in the offseason to get ready, ratchet it up for the new season, but it's not the same. It's just not.
Yeah, I'm sure they got the best ones available, Mike, but still, I'm sure the golfers are like, please, on some of those, ending up short of the green and the ball, 20, 25 yards short of the green. That really doesn't happen in a small sample size like we saw. So, they may have adjusted their movements and everything to thinking they're, how to get it right. And maybe they should probably improve getting used to that particular computer. But and they had a lot of fun, but I'm going to give it 2 years at best.
Yeah, kind of seems like kudos for trying something.
Hey, Nuke, Notre Dame plus 320 money line. You want to get on it, my friend? Plus 320, Nuke.
Is that what he said? What are we saying?
Nah, Nuke was telling us Penn State, we're counting our money. If he likes Notre Dame, double up again. Plus 320 money line right now.
I'm just hoping they can get 3 points out of this. They're actually doing a nice job here. It wasn't looking too good there for a while. He's actually run a nice 2-minute drill here a little bit.
Yeah, if you like Notre Dame minus 1.5, you gotta love him on the money line plus 320.
I love that.
The backup Q coming in for Notre Dame might be the best thing that happened to him.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and Leonard got
banged up there.
His elbow too. Yeah.
That's a
Leonard's
tough hit.
not going to make any mistakes. This is what you want. You don't want him out of the game at all. He's not a NFL caliber, but still.
Yeah, he can manage this offense efficiently.
I don't know.
This dude looks
says
like
he's
he's
good,
got
right?
Yeah, this guy looks pretty good. That was a good looking pass.
This dude looks like he's shit.
True.
What did I get myself into?
Yeah, Jeff, I'd be good too if I knew Penn State was going to win. I'd be good too.
Wow. I'm just sitting here with the under, praying the under hits.
This man would have been the starter this year, but Leonard, of course, came from the Blue Devils. So Angeli would have been the starter this year for Notre Dame.
It's a big
Ramon,
stop. Come on, here we go.
Ramon, how do you feel about
Big
the transfer
first
portal?
down.
Look at this.
I think it's great.
Get him.
You like it?
Make a
Yeah,
tackle.
let's pay these guys. We're rushing too many players to the NFL anyway, especially these quarterbacks. They should take some money and get another year or two experience, and then maybe they'll be ready for the NFL, or at least more ready.
The total's starting to climb.
Oh, there he goes. Is that a big
No, I
fumble?
don't like this at
Did
all.
he come back with the empty hand? We might have a fumble. It looks like it's going to be
Fumble
Penn State.
rookie! Fumble
Fumble
rookie! Who's going to come up with it?
Go.
I
Looked like
think
Penn State was
I
on
think
it.
Penn State guy got it.
I think Penn State-
visually, I thought he
Penn
got it.
State man land right on it, but
It looked like
Looked
it landed dead right on it. What are they
I
saying?
think they're
Oh,
saying
wow, what
Notre
a
Dame
break.
got it.
Yeah, the Notre Dame
Wow,
guy got it.
Wow.
You're right. I didn't think so at all.
Wow.
Can they review it? No, they can't.
yeah, he was looking a little too comfortable in the pocket, like he hasn't been watching the first part of the
Somebody
game.
called a timeout.
Wow.
Somebody wants a timeout.
Timeout, Notre Dame.
I'll
Oh,
take it.
man, that is definitely a fumble. It just looked like right here's where it looks like it goes right. Well, you guys might be ahead or behind. Right there, Penn State guy. And then what happened? I guess he got overzealous.
Yeah, he just kind of
He
overdid
didn't
it.
jump down
Yep.
on it. He kind of
How
went
was
to
his
the
Mike?
side.
That
Mike,
was
how are you ahead of me?
Star there that didn't wrap up that ball.
Oh,
It looked like he went with it. He put his hands down instead of just falling on it, and it looks like then Notre Dame came through there and swept it back out and regained possession. 2nd and 14.
Number 33, he's got to get in the weight room. He's not lifting enough weights.
No.
Yeah, he's soft, Razor. He's soft.
I mean, yeah. We also need 10 more likes till shot time. So we got 140 likes. So keep hitting that thumbs up button below. Thank you for the support here. 150 likes we need for shot time. We're at 140.
All right.
Another
Back in the pocket. Ball is snapped a little bit high, but number 18 drops
you're
back. The
right.
pass finds the receiver on the. I don't know if it's the receiver or the running back on the right hand side. About 9 yards, 8.5, 9 yards.
Oh, you're a little ahead of me now, Mike.
Notre
Right?
Dame is driving. Eat shit, boys. That's what it feels like when I'm on the other side of things. I'm calling for
That
everybody.
was a big
Right.
break.
Here's a little tick action here. We got tick
Never,
Conversion
never ahead of
there.
us.
There's a first down. There's Evans again.
Jeff, you said it. This might be the best thing for Notre Dame. Angeli coming in here looking like an angel.
Oh, I just seen the catch there.
When the starter can't do shit, all of a sudden the back. I mean, look at who was it? Tyrod Taylor came in when Rodgers couldn't do shit. Popped 2 touchdowns in like 7 minutes.
Right.
So when the Eagles bash on Jordan Love, who are they going to bring in? Who's the backup quarterback? Fraser, what do we got?
You never heard of Willis? Come on.
Oh man,
Oh, yeah, Willis.
man,
Hey,
that's
boy.
right. You know what? I do remember that when Jordan Love got injured multiple times this season. I remember Willis going out there doing all right.
Oh, he's under pressure here. Here we go. Notre Dame gonna throw it out of bounds.
You guys, the Vikings activated Daniel Jones to their
Oh, boy.
playoff roster.
Oh boy.
Jeez. There's the answer.
So what if the Rams are up? We'll just say, okay, no. Hold on. What if they activated him and the game's on the line, Monday Night Football against the Lions, down 13-3? Do you put him in? You've gone in the red zone 3 times. You come
Hell
away
no.
with 3 points.
No.
No.
You still play that shitbag?
Yeah,
They're both
unless he gets
shitbags.
hurt.
Yeah, you play that shit
What-
bag.
What's wrong with Nick Mullins?
I don't think they want him in there.
Big Slick Nick.
That's what it sounds like. O'Connell's press conference the other day.
I mean, it's not a bad backup to have in the playoffs, though, right? I mean, Daniel Jones. I mean, you guys are gonna laugh, but to have a backup like that in the playoffs, it's not terrible.
Big third down here, 3rd and 6.
And Penn State's going to call the timeout, get them second to rethink what's going on here. 18 seconds left on the clock. Capital One Orange Bowl right here. Racing with Razor Sports Money. Where else would you rather be?
Also, Golden State winning 92-78. Under's looking good.
Boy,
Hell yeah. Can't believe that RJ Barrett. I couldn't believe the Barrett line. That was wild. Yeah, I need Portland to pick it up here. Let me see what the score is.
Yeah, they're down.
Can anyone complete
by
this?
Portland's up by 1.
I've been singing it all week. Can anyone complete the hottest song lyric in the country? I might swerve in that corner.
I saw you post that.
Somebody knows it, huh?
Corner?
I've seen it on your timeline, but
whoa. D'Angelo Ball has the hottest song in the country right now with his first single. Hasn't even officially been released until tomorrow, but you guys watch out for this song called Tweaker by
We'll be
D'Angelo
playing
Ball.
it live tomorrow on Racing with Razor song request. It will be playing.
I know I'm always jealous, like when I'm working and I see the song requests, like Red Solo Cup and all these songs. It's a good time.
We got a flag on the field. 20 seconds left. They did put 2 seconds back on the clock. Flag on the field. Evans is sitting there trying to influence the outcome.
Yeah,
a lot of head
we
shaking.
were fucking partying on Racing with Razor.
I saw you, with I think, did you have the moonshine, or you were just saying, like, basically, your boy's messed up right now. I'm not sure if there's going to be a show next time. It's always a good time when you say that.
He was taking shots, playing music. It was a fucking party.
Looks like a false start of the defense.
There we go, baby. Encroachment on the defense.
There you go. Yep.
I'm gonna put like a pick 4 together tomorrow or something. Yeah.
Let's go. We got 3rd and 1.
Let's go. Turnover. How's that go?
Sing the song, Ramon. Turnover chain. Turnover.
You guys gotta like that line.
Guy on this stream, Razor.
Now with Notre Dame.
Snap is back. Player in motion. Pressure on. Gets the easy first down off to that 20.
Right. Inbound. No, he's not
inbound. Carter coming hard, and he wasn't going to let him rack him up again. Got rid of that ball quickly.
It's not motion.
He almost ran over one of those female reporters in pink.
Yeah.
Late hit. Throw the flag.
Whoa.
Late hit.
Blue Jays rocking.
I'm not liking this for the under right now. Damn.
Yeah, Warriors really passing the ball well, from what I can see.
Yeah, this drive has been a real nice piece for him to put together. Certainly don't want to see that on the Penn State side. Snap goes up. It's a little bobbled snap. He pops it up. He catches it, but then
let's go. Sack.
Penn State sack.
It's Abdul Carter again, you guys. He's going to be the MVP of this game. Right there, that man, Abdul Carter.
At 2 seconds left on the clock, they push him back a little bit. They call the timeout.
The field goal.
That's big for the under. Let's go.
Jelly is just a little too comfortable, not accounting for the fact that this man is wreaking havoc in the backfield right now.
Oh, Razor, what a nice looking thumbs up. Have to go back in the lab and fix that one.
No, I liked it. I mean, I liked Razor's thumbs up video. Everybody's saying it was blurry. It looked good to me.
Blurry.
Carter basically playing with
after 100 shots.
He can't even lift that one. He can't even lift his arm, really.
Mitch Jeter is 6 for 12 on the season, but 5 for 6 in the college football playoffs. Sounds like he's due for a miss, boys.
This is so easy. This kick.
No way he misses this kick.
Now you're tapping into my dreams if he misses it.
Nah, he's got the Capital One logo out there to guide him home, and they get the kick up, and the kick is good to end the first half. It's going to be 10-3. 10-3. Penn State taking the touchdown lead into halftime against Notre Dame, and the kicker is fired up.
And you see his dad there filming the video of his son kicking the field goal because he obviously forgot to set his DVR.
Oh.
All right. Well, we're into halftime, boys. 10-3. Got a game. I'll tell you, this backup quarterback comes in. If your starter can play in the second half, do you go with him or is he out? Is he done? And we're looking at Jilly coming in here finishing this game off. What do you think?
Coach Freeman just said he does not know yet. Still going to have to find out if he can come back in the game. I mean, he was being examined here for a concussion, so it's going to be cut and dried. He's either going to be in or out, I would guess. I know that sounds basic, but I mean, if they rule that, it's not like they say he's good to go. He'll be in, of course, but it's going to find out.
So yeah, we're getting the job done, but at the same time, I'm reading actually. So my man Ramon on these streams, he actually said, "Oh, put the closed captioning on the TV." So thank you so much for that little hack right there, Ramon.
Yeah, that's what I usually do is just read off the. I'm listening to the game as well, but always watching what they say too.
All right, here we are. Halftime. Who saw this game going this way? First half under. First half under.
I was thinking about the first half under, but yeah, hopefully get this full game. It's trending in the right direction. Let's go.
Yeah, and what you're going to get with Angeli, Mike, is you saw it, right? It's a little bit more. He throws the ball actually better than Leonard, but what Leonard does is protect that ball, and Angeli, maybe not so much. So either way, they're going to have to go with what they got. They will have a better chance at passing, I believe, with Angeli in there. But with the way that Carter is wrecking havoc, he could get strip sacked or something too, and make could be a game-changing play.
They're going to keep him in. Those boys are going to have to work on that center snapback. That's like 4 or 5 high snaps that drive. They'll get their timing down if he has to stay in there, boys. But what are we looking at here? We got some halftime numbers to come up with here. What do we got? Let's see.
It's looking like Penn State -0.5 is juiced to Notre Dame +0.5, and we've got 21. Even split it, 21.
Goal Tampa Bay 2-1 over the Bees here.
Yeah, the Rockets are up by 7 points right now on the Grizzlies, and there was a lot of trends going for the Grizzlies. I stayed off the game. I was worried about that game. So Rockets are up by 7.
Team play.
The line shifted from 21 down to 20.5. Public's taking the under.
Final.
Well, they're hanging out with me right now.
Yo, should we shout out Ramon Scott quick?
I'm right here.
Because he's running so hot.
Play on the pre-gaming, 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. in the Central Time Zone.
Monday to Friday.
Yep, Monday to Friday. What was it? Delaware
and Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday, Sunday. Don't shut them down on the Saturdays and Sundays.
A&T over 161. Great job, Ramon.
Good job.
Great call.
Ramon dropped it yesterday. He gave us that Southern Illinois in the over parlay. Easy peasy, Ramon Scott.
Delaware, that's just a good basketball team right there.
I know.
98 points.
It's good horse racing track,
too. A&T's not too good, but
yeah.
Cool.
He's Ramon Scott. He's running so hot. I'm going to get a refill, boys. I'll be right back. Let's have some action here for the second half.
Let's talk about our if anybody has any live bets or what they're thinking about at halftime here, what their analysis is in this big Notre Dame Penn State, let us know. So everybody in the chat too. Let's go.
We got a 10-3 ball game live right now. Penn State -7.5. Notre Dame +7.5. You get a +300 on that Notre Dame money line. Total right now sitting at 33.5. That sounds pretty
Gold
tempting.
Dallas. Gold Dallas. They lead 3-1 over your Flyers there, Mike. Oh, he left the screen. Coming up, this is the Orange Bowl, often known, you guys, as the best halftime show. Before all these halftime shows, there was the Orange Bowl. This used to be the halftime. Back in the day, it was a little bit more with bands and everything and stuff like that. It was known as the greatest halftime show. Nothing will ever top Ashley Simpson if you guys are as old as I am, but we'll see what they have in store for us. The Orange Bowl has always been the greatest halftime show, college or pro, sometimes topping the NFL halftime show, but I don't know if they'll have that tonight. I don't even know what's going on. 5-1 St. Louis over the Ducks right now as well.
I did move on Penn State -0.5 in the second half. I'm a little nervous about Notre Dame's quarterback, but as you had mentioned, him protecting the ball, we'll see what happens. Like Mike said, some high snaps. We'll see what happens, but I think Penn State's going to keep the ball on the ground and keep trucking forward. Notre Dame doesn't seem to have an answer for the run, so I'm going to roll with Penn State -0.5 at plus 100. Oh, it just shifted to -110.
Wait, Penn State's up by 7 and they're -0.5 in the second half? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
Razor, don't forget, you do have, obviously, here what appears to be the starting quarterback injured right now, right? So, like I said, I think with Angela, you're going to get a little bit maybe more diversified or a better deep ball threat possibly with Angeli. So maybe there's some of that factored in here. Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, but I'm showing Penn State -1 and the total 21 right now here in the second half.
I'm showing -0.5 at -120. The total did jump back from 20.5 to 21, juicing to the over 21.
Leonard left the game late in the second quarter. Penn State running game, 141 rushing yards and a touchdown.
Woo.
Wow.
And they are just having their way with this running game.
I mean, and we haven't even seen that many first downs from Notre Dame. I mean, they just can't establish that offensive game. They're lucky to get the 3 points at halftime.
I do think that's going to change a little bit based on the fact that Penn State was not game planning for the backup quarterback, but different styles of play, as Ramon was saying. So we'll see what happens. But I jumped on the -0.5 for Penn State second half.
Yeah, Razor, the Lions have rushed for over 215 yards in 5 of their last 7 games, and that is a big number. Talk about that total yardage.
Yeah, that's big. Just opens up everything when you can run like that.
Offensive line having a field day.
Final.
Yeah, FanDuel is offering over 33.5 -102 right now. It's wild.
I'm gonna take that. I got. Oh no, shit! It just moved to 33.
Better not be the best line. Exactly.
It was 33.5. DraftKings was at 32.5. It just moved.
But part of
it just moved. It literally just moved.
Part of Razor's point there, you mentioned Leonard. I don't know if you got to the stats on him, Razor, but Leonard 6 of 11 for 63 yards. And granted, they were in the 2-minute drill, but Angeli 6 of 7 for 44 yards.
The money line is dropped too. It looks like Notre Dame plus 270 now.
Mike, if jump over to the local book because they got Penn State at -0.5. I see a couple people in the chat saying DK has it at -1.5.
Yeah,
you can still snag that at the local book at -0.5. Shop it around.
Jeff, I don't know if you saw this week, but DraftKings is going to implement a new feature. You can join DraftKings as a member, pay $20 a month, and you'll receive boosted odds, even greater than their regular boost. If you pay this $20 on parlays, will be a $20 monthly fee. I don't know, it sounds a little predatory, but it is an interesting concept.
I kind of like that. It's kind of like a members program.
What's tough though is they always say parlays are sucker bets, and you're going to offer boosts on parlays. I mean, how many members are going to collect that? They're going to collect how much money off that? $20 off 1 million members, 2 million members. just a money scheme for him. I like it. I like the idea, though.
Boy, Jason Robbins got himself a pretty good gig. Went from being a DFS player when I was younger, or whenever, back when DFS was in its infancy, to owning draft games. He was a poker player too.
Yeah, they didn't like 6 months ago. Didn't they try to jack everyone for the odds there? Weren't they talking about that? And they shut that down quick.
Man, we're looking at, does this game go to overtime? Yes, is 12-1.
6-1 Blues over the Ducks. Wow.
Yeah, there goes my under.
There's the over.
Joe's got us there, Mikey.
Finally, you guys.
Were you on the under with me, Ramon?
You guys beat me up last 2 days.
Yeah.
Today is my day for NHL.
You see a lot of goals in the NHL. It's probably not going to be a good day on the ice for Ramon.
7 out of 9. First period over today so far.
Blue Jackets Kraken over. That cashed.
That was an easy. Did you get the? I got the 5.5 last night.
For who?
That Kraken game. I mean, I got it at juice money, but you could have got the 6.
Yeah, I think I stayed off of it.
But after the other goalie got ruled in, that went up to 6.5. At least on my book.
So Notre Dame's going to start with the ball in the second half, right? We got Notre Dame starting with this ball.
Yeah.
Potentially going to be the backup quarterback who looked pretty damn good that last drive. I'm going to take the over 9.5 in this third quarter.
Wait, it doesn't look like a hard enough hit for a concussion, really. Does you didn't really see that bounce when his head hit the ground there, and there was no head-to-head contact. I mean, I know he's got his bell rung there, but I'd actually be surprised if he suffered a concussion there. I don't know. I'm just playing trainer here on TV like I do, but that seems.
You know what it seemed more to me, Ramon, that he was stepping up in the pocket and he took that big hit. It seemed more like elbow, shoulder than the head itself. But yeah, again, we're playing.
Even when his head went down, it went on the Lions player's hand. It's almost like he placed him down like a baby.
Put the baby down to bed. All right, I'm gonna take that over 9.5. I got that locked in.
All right. On another note, Jover seems like a candy corn eater.
No.
Oh, Jover definitely likes his candy corn.
Fucking throw that shit out. Fucking throw that to the fucking animals.
He takes candy corn, he puts them inside the peep, and then he eats it.
I was so disillusioned as a youngster that even though the candy corn is just colored and it's all sugar, I would only eat the white top. I'd really actually get rid of like 75% of the candy corn, thinking that part tasted better. I was
just gonna say, Jover only eats the white top.
Yeah, no.
I literally was just gonna say that.
I thought you were talking about the peep there, Ramon. I was gonna say, what are you, fucking Ozzy Osbourne biting the head off the peep?
Pistons trying to make a comeback down by 4 with a minute 20 left.
I was a Peeps guy, and then I kind of got away from the Peeps. I don't know what happened. Maybe I just grew. Maybe I matured a little bit.
I'll tell you what got me off of Peeps was this is a long time back, but I had a real stale one, and it was just like beyond chewy, and that was it. No more Peeps for me.
I liked when the outside got kind of stale, though.
You know what my cousins did? It was they would put peeps in the microwave, and then they would blow up. Like huge.
That's what Ashley was just saying. That she was like,
okay. Sorry, I walked in.
Hey, Mikey Money show winner today for you. Toronto hangs in there, 132, 126. The Cavs. I went premium over in that one for sure, 258. But the Raps get the money here against the Cavs. A pretty popular play with handicappers today for sure. Not to belittle it, Mike. Good call.
Hey, I'll take it. There was a big trend that was behind that one, and it felt like a great spot to play. So we'll take that one. We'll cash that one. Cash this Buffalo Sabres play.
Ramon, yeah, I heard you mention Grand Salami earlier. I haven't played that all season. I got to start getting back into that.
Dude, I had the best Grand Salami formula. So I used to
remember that. You remember that,
dude? I used to manage a sales team for a Fortune 300 company, and I won't mention their name, but we had two divisions of guys, and a bunch of them were gamblers. So I'd bring them into my office, and I'd fucking put it on the whiteboard, and I'd show them the formula. They're like, it's unbelievable. And the thing would hit time and time again. It was such a great way to play. The other one was when you looked at the sides, home versus away, and you could see the goals that were being lent out there, +1.5 or -2.5 or whatever.
Yeah.
And then based on that last game, it's a little different now because there's a bunch of West Coast teams. But if all the home teams had won in the early games and it was +1.5 for the away on the salami, that last game you had to take the away team. It was so easy money. That thing hit it over a 70% rate. It was
the scoring has slowed down a little bit. Maybe it will be closer. There's 48 goals right now. Today's grand salami was 62. There's still, of course, Knights and the Islanders to go, and we've got a few more periods to go in these games. We don't even have one final yet, although we're coming down to the wire and all the 7 o'clock starts here. So I think it's probably going to get 14 more goals, especially with the end of the game sequences coming up. But you got Columbus 5-2 over the Kraken. Pittsburgh rocked the Oilers here 5-3. Not over yet, but they're taking care of them pretty good.
Damn good though.
Carolina 4-3 over Toronto, end of 2, and that 6-1 Blues lead, and the Avs lead the Wild 3-1 with 4.5 to go in the second.
Shout out to Trisha M. giving us the $5 dono. Appreciate Trisha M rocking with us. Thank you very much, Trisha. Says, I love goal.
They were going to show me the Orange Bowl halftime. I'm going to have to look it up or see what's going on.
Yeah. Wait, Ramon, you were saying it was like some kind of like full tilt, like, huge like jazz band ensemble with the artists and everything. Is it usually like that?
It was funny back in the day, Keith. It was kind of like the longest halftime show too, and there weren't many halftime shows out there. Really, is what it was. So I don't know what it is. I'm trying to look it up here, but I'm sure it's not like it used to be.
They have a lot of good artists through the years. Oh, it's Nate Smith with "Whiskey on You." That's what it says.
Oh, okay.
Whiskey.
A little country western action.
All right, we got a little rock band too. Yeah, it's sort of rock country, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it up here in my ear. I've actually turned these guys down a little bit once Herb Street started talking a little bit. I'll tell you, the analyst, I think it's McElroy. He's really doing a good job, I think, in that.
Shout out to Joe W in the house. He gifted a sports money membership as well.
Okay.
Woo! Cheers.
Trisha and Joe W. Hell yeah. Whew.
It's a good song here for shot time. I think the lyrics are, what is it? Dropping whiskey on you?
Yeah, whiskey on you.
Keith, you probably have this. You probably downloaded this already.
Well, when I drove across the country, I drove to Kentucky the last 2 years. It was unreal experience. I mean, you can hear everything the whole country offers. I mean, it's all this country music for sure. It's like this.
Oh, yeah. Well, once you're driving through those red states, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, how much can you listen to your Spotify? I was like, at that point, I was like, I'm gonna put on a little FM radio. I want to live in the moment.
Yeah, that was nothing compared to what Ashley Simpson. It had to be about 20 years ago when she was fire on the halftime show. Probably more for her appearance, but.
Well, she was known for like the reality star, but she had a hit or two, and her sister, of course, had the big hits.
She had something big, all right.
Would you know, Mike?
What?
Maybe my man LeAngelo Ball. He's already got a gig at one of these festivals with his new hit song. So, look, his NBA career is over. He might end up making more money than his brothers if this keeps up.
Right?
Thing's already got like 4 million downloads, and he hasn't even released the song yet. I put it. Everybody wants to hear it. It's on my timeline because I'm hip. Empty netter here, 6-2 Columbus.
Jeez.
Pistons still hanging around down by 3 with 11 seconds left.
Oh, they were favored, I think, in that game. Yeah.
How about this one, Razor? That total looked a little funky, didn't it? It was a 200 between Minnesota and Orlando. That's 2-0-0, the lowest total of this season. It's a final 104-89. Timberwolves win it.
Wow.
Did you see?
Under.
I should have took the Timberwolves tonight.
Yeah, that was today's gambler's first glance under 200.
Nice job, Razor.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Hell yeah.
Whoa! In comes our man, Sean Higgs.
What? He's coming in?
10.
Oh, my God, Sean.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Sean.
What the hell? I'm not a member anymore?
Shout out to Sean Higgs. Whoa.
Head to the bar. That one.
Go to the bar and get me a barf bag. Let's go, Sean Higgs.
I'm going to fill the tip jar.
Sean.
Shout out to Sean Higgs with the 10 gifted
I
subs.
was wondering if Sean for Sean's fans like me, he needs like a media schedule release every day on his timeline, maybe on X. So I know where he's at and what time he's at and what show he's on, because I can't follow them all. So maybe if he released his media appearances on a schedule every day, I try to follow them all.
Have the notifications on, Ramon. Exactly.
Like, jump in there and read Sean's comment.
It's God love Sean. And he actually asked me, he's like, "Oh, I was on stream with him kind of late night. We were live." He's like, "Oh, you're each and every stride?" I was like, "Yeah, I am." And I was like, because I retweeted him a couple of times. So shout out to you, Sean.
I think he's speaking fondly of Jessica Simpson. I think.
We'll get rid of these bots in the chat here.
Rub one out on that.
Yeah, no doubt. It was Ashley Simpson that had the Orange Bowl, and of course, she
had one big hit, though.
The big star, right?
She had one musical hit, though. Don't make me look it up.
She had the lip syncing issue, didn't she? Was it Saturday Night Live? She had the lip syncing issue. Shout out to Goatee gifted a sports money. Man, you guys are.
Oh, man, you guys are firing tonight.
Shout out, boys. Jeez, I owe Sean 9 more. I owe Joe 1. I'm on a final. Woo!
It's a good thing I'm gonna be on Racing with Razor tomorrow. That's it.
Sean might be eating too much of that stale gum. He's talking about OJ. So Jessica, Ashley, OJ, whatever.
Well, who did? Not to get all reality with you, but who did Ashley date? It was some big singer. It was the classic guy from Fall Out Boy, right, or something.
Tony Romo, wasn't it?
No, it was Jessica dated Tony Romo.
Oh.
I thought somebody from Fall Out Boy dated one of the Simpsons. I'm not sure. I guess I messed it up.
Not Ramon probably knows.
I thought Keith. I was scared there when Keith was channeling his
little emo ex, but it's all good.
Sean, I'm gonna have to work to some parts.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're about to start the second half. Appreciate you for joining us here. We are dual streaming on Razor Sharp Picks and over on Sports Money, so don't forget to hit the like button on both channels. I'll drop the link to the other chat. Click that link. Hit the like button down below on both channels if you haven't already.
We do get a casher, boys. It's in overtime, but it is going to cash the under 6.5 in the Rangers-Devils game. It's a 2-2 tie going into overtime. Woo! That's going to go to 8 straight wins, that little trend right there. When they previously played to a 6 and it went under, and they drop it on a 6.5, it goes under. Cash. Cheers. Cheers, boys.
Oh, cheers.
Also, it looks like the Pistons might get one last shot to send this game to overtime.
Wow.
We got 107-104 with 4 seconds left.
Very
interesting. The Warriors would do a little fouling so they can't shoot the 3, but we'll see.
And Mikey sure had a lot of words in that game there in the New Jersey Ranger game when all I could have said was the Ranger that the Devils have gone up the last 16 games overall.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Holy shit. Shout out to Sean Higgs with 10 gifted
Again?
subs on
Wait a minute,
Razor
again?
Sharp Picks.
Oh my
And
God!
he's been a member for
Higgs!
a full
Oh my God,
year.
Sean!
Shout out to Sean Higgs.
Ah, man, you're the man, Sean.
And the legend.
Do a shot. Cheers to you, Sean.
Cheers to Mr. Higgs.
How about delay a game before they even get the first playoff here? I don't know if that could be a sign of things to come here right now for the Irish.
I thought I was behind the stream because Sean did that before. I mean, that was amazing right there. Great support. Thank you, Sean.
A lot of love in the chat for Sean.
Shout to Sean, Dylon, Fernando, Martin, DJ Hardy, Mr. Scumbag himself, Nemo, William Cox, Steve G, Rob, Ricky. You stunner! Welcome to the Cashing Club, courtesy of Mr. Higgs.
Obviously, Leonard back in the game here now, and Irish running the ball well here on the first couple plays. My man
Warriors,
Jeremiah
Pistons under. The final score, Ramon. We got an under.
Yeah.
Golden State 107-104.
Hell yeah, Razor. Let's go.
Great job, Razor.
Mikey had the under on that one on pre-gaming today.
Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. Sports Money Network.
Now 11-2.
Look at Jeremiah Love here all of a sudden. This is what maybe they need. They need that balance. So, look, I think I've actually just cashed that prop here actually on Love over 34.5.
Wow,
Did it in like
awesome.
3 plays right there.
You already got the tight end before, and you got Love now.
He might be a yard.
Looking at the sideline.
I think he can pick up another yard or two. I might be behind you guys by a play.
Yeah, I'm at 2nd and 1 right now, Ramon. Yeah.
Okay, we'll give the ball to him again here. I don't know.
Yeah, here we go.
They gave
Why
him
not? Oh, they're blitzing on the left side, but why? It doesn't matter. It's close to a first down. I think it is a first down.
That was close.
It's close. Very close.
Oh, that was close.
I don't think so.
I don't think in college they have the chains like the NFL, right? They don't even care. That's it.
I mean, when are we going to get rid of the chains?
I mean, I love the chain, dude. I went to Monticello the other day. It was like basically just old school analog. You could not believe it. So horse racing is harness racing is crazy.
Big first down pass out there. Gets himself a big chunky yards to Williams on Notre Dame. Drop back.
Here it is.
One-on-one coverage on the right-hand side. Wide open. Catches it. Brings it in.
Why the fuck are you so excited?
I got the over 9.5 I got over 9.5 in the third quarter. Come on now.
Okay, I'm
Cash
just checking.
Buffalo Sabres,
Great
Mike.
pass.
I forgot
that was a
about
great
that
pass.
bet. I was a little confused. I apologize.
Can't get there if we can't score.
I mean, we need the tick though, Mike. We
There
need
goes
the
the
tick.
run. Up the left-hand side. They're going to go down to about the 3. Notre Dame's coming out.
Tackle him, man.
Notre Dame only minus 128 now.
Oh, should have got that plus 4,000.
Plus 300 was looking good.
Good thing they play all 4 quarters.
Wait until you see Penn State come out here and fire right back, boys. Don't you worry.
This is a big red zone here for Notre Dame. First
Quarterback brings it down, goes up.
Stuff the Bucks.
Stuffed him. Pick up a
does he get
Told
it?
you they were gonna stuff him.
Second chance push.
Yeah.
Oh, they blew the whistle dead.
They blew the whistle, yeah. You know, amazing. You'd think that Aeneas Williams, now, obviously, Aeneas Williams compared to, it's not his son, obviously, here. It could be, but, they have a little different complexion. But plays just like the old Aeneas Williams. If anybody's, I always say how old I am, but Aeneas Williams was a pretty good football player for the Cardinals and the Rams. If anybody remembers him, he was a defensive player, though. But he's not Aeneas Williams' son.
The real question is this 4-down territory? 2nd and goal from the 3.
I don't think so yet. I don't think
Quarterback rushes up
Nino,
the center, gets
yeah.
the lane, gets the touchdown. Easy touchdown for Leonard. Leonard is back and gets
That's
that
some
touchdown.
big time momentum for all the hype, all the cheering. All of a sudden, this game is going to be tied.
Mike, you play
Ramon,
that.
That's something.
Ramon, Cash
You play the
Cash
over?
Leonard touchdown I gave out on the morning steam.
There it is. Riley
Like-
Leonard back in this game. I might not get my yardage prop because of the missed time in there. He's up to 100 yards passing right now, I think. But touchdown, as you said, Jover for Leonard.
Mike, did you play the overtime? You were talking about it.
No, I should have. 12-1. I should have put a couple dollars on it at least. No, I got that third quarter over. It's conflicted because everything was looking the way I needed it to. So I just thought these guys can start off with a touchdown. That's the first true offensive touchdown for Notre Dame in the last 2 games, I believe. Everybody pump your
I
brakes.
think so too. And it was the backup.
Your brakes. No, Leonard's the starter, isn't it? They're back to Leonard.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was Leonard. It was Leonard. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But we know what he can do and what he can't do. And when this defense gets buzzing, hey, listen, they script these plays at halftime. Good job. Good job following the script. Now let's see if you can read and react when James Franklin comes out here looking to move to the national championship. Get your shit together.
I hear you, Mike. But hey, you know what? Maybe Riley Leonard. I mean, granted, he was getting examined, but maybe that's just what he needed to see his quarterbacking partner go out there and move the ball effectively to give him some confidence. Also, it can't help but notice, as good as the Penn State star Carter he's dragging his arm. We know he's a one-armed player at this point. It's not stopping him necessarily, but
No, Notre Dame's not stopping the run though, and they haven't had a chance to run the ball. So we'll see what happens here on this drive. It'll be interesting. I did move on the Golden Knights in regulation over the Islanders at minus 115.
A little VGK action.
VGK.
hey, Rangers ended up winning that game, Mike, in overtime, 3-2. I'm gonna count myself a winner with a premium pick, even though it went OT. Rangers over.
Yeah.
ZC33 says it's plus 850 for overtime now. Should have thrown at least $50 on it. I'm a little mad.
How about Mike? They had a prop. I did see this. 2 of the 3 games to go overtime. It doesn't seem like it was a good price. I'm just quoting the line. Was plus 450. 2 of the 3 games. That sounds like almost like a bridge jumper that you should take the minus 600. That 2 of the 3 games would be a favorite. I know no one's willing to do that, but only plus 450 for 2 of the 3 games to go overtime. That was a tricky line there. I don't think anybody's going to lay $6, but come on.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that's a little suspect.
We might get it here tonight, though. But I guess if you look at the lines, right, a little bit with this one being a near toss-up, and I don't know. Well, I don't want to speculate yet because we don't know who's going to win here, and anything can happen tomorrow.
I love they're going to be going to the gate soon here at a Penn National. But if you want a price tonight, Penn National race 8. I love the 8. It's actually currently 9-1 for a sharp style. I think this horse is going to get a good trip. It's been a jockey I've been following for a while in Mario Enchodo, if I'm saying that right. I tried. But other than that, I mean, it's Penn National. I think this horse got a big look, though. 8-1. Going to get a good trip from the outside post.
Mikey, that Buffalo game's the final 2. Give yourself another winner 4-0 here. Just wrapped it up over Ottawa with a shutout tonight.
Let's go. I like that spot a lot. That was one I was looking at last week. Just coming back home, you got Buffalo. Come on.
Dallas closed out the Flyers 4-1. I had a premium on the under that one. Gave out
nice.
Dallas is a favorite there. Maybe it wasn't hard. Penguins over the Oilers here, 5-3. Wow, the Oilers had been dominating the Penguins 7 of the last 8 games with the Penguins with those 4 first-period goals with the win.
You know, I talked about this last week, but when they activated Chris Letang coming back out there for the Penguins, I thought maybe some things are starting to come together and they're starting to get some players back here. I don't know if it's too little too late, but that's a team that's starting to build out. Bring back a key defenseman like that. It's huge.
Shout out to the fuck my neighbors.
Penn State, though, we know that they were showing, not a lot of flexibility so far. I know I took Aller over, but just 5 of 13. Those guys have been great, but maybe Notre Dame needs to focus on those 2 backs right now. Make Aller throw. Even if he's great, again, he's kind of been suspect despite all that yardage this year.
He's got the tight end, right? He's got the top tight end. And
catches the ball and rolls in
there
reverse.
On cue. That's the best tight end in the whole college football, right? 44.
Keith, you know what? I was surprised. Now, that's what I said about what are the Raiders going to do, because I'm a Tom Telesco fan. So I just wonder, he had a good draft, man. It's not his fault what went on.
Yeah, I would have kept him. I was pissed about that. I agree with you.
He got Bowers there. Everyone's talking about how everybody could have had Bowers. Everybody could have had Bowers, and the Raiders ended up with him.
He's just a freak. I mean, he can find the ball. Do you see his routes? I mean, it's incredible. I mean, it doesn't matter who the quarterback is, but it's going to be a Penn State. It's a hard nose. It's going to be a 4th down now, though.
I don't know if it was necessarily a risky pick or a surprise pick, but he hung his reputation on taking Bowers. It's obviously paid off because a record-setting season for really a garbage team with very subpar quarterbacking.
Yeah, like backup quarterbacking the whole year, and this guy had a rookie season. He broke all the rookie records for receptions. I mean, hard to believe. I mean, he was going to get open no matter what. It's crazy. He could be a super freak first year.
All right, Notre Dame's going to start with the ball around the 30, boys.
Yeah, I'd say old Mo has switched sides of the field here, guys. For the first time, I can talk a little bit.
Sure.
So we got Penn National dropping off here. Here we go. I need the number 8. The 8 is actually 8-1 currently. Love the 8 in this race. Win place bet.
Some good odds on that 8.
Yeah, he was really great. He was huge. He looked very calm going to the gate. I think he'll be rolling late. It looks like Matt Carruthers is on the 2 here on TVG. I think the 2 actually has a look also.
Also, it's shot time. We have reached 150 likes. 150 likes. We take a shot every 20. Once we get to 170, we will take another one. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here for some Thursday night college football. Cheers.
Hell yeah, let's go. Cheers.
Hey, I'd like to give out one tonight coming up here top of the hour in college hoops. We got about an 8-pack of games coming up. I think Bakersfield here against Santa Barbara tonight. They're getting 7.5 points, and that's going to be my late action here on the show. If I've already cashed on Mikey's show, why not here with you guys tonight? Bakersfield tonight. They're getting 7.5 at Santa Barbara. Game goes off top of the hour. I did talk about it on my show a little bit. Said I like the over, but I'm going to bet Bakersfield here right now. Didn't send it out or anything, and I looking at this move here, it was 8.5 down to 7.5. Not getting the best of it, but I'm taking Bakersfield. Roadrunners.
Mimi.
Oh man, this is intense.
I just really hope Penn State wins today because, man, just imagine being Mike M. Your college football team loses on Thursday, and then your NFL team loses on Sunday. Man, I hope Penn State wins this game for Mike's sake.
These two quarterbacks, though, both nicked up here. I was going to write a song kind of in the old Jay Giles band. Instead of Love Stinks, it was going to be Love Hurts. trying to figure out these guys are going to be 100% in the game.
Yeah, Hurts
shit! Look at this
practice
right there.
today.
Was he a full participant, Raider, or?
Yeah.
Great. There was, I did see that actually. They said he looked pretty good. He was not a full participant yesterday, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yep, correct. Yeah, that lines up to 5.
The Vikings have moved to a 2.5-point favorite now on that site change, I think.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Wow, 5-1 at Penn National just looked like unbelievable. Horse won by at least 10 lengths.
Yeah, that
Crazy.
crushes my Rams ticket future.
Big first down pass by Notre Dame. Gets it off to that little flat in the right-hand side there. A little screen pass. Gets up there and shuffles his way up for 11 yards on a first down.
Yeah, it doesn't help, Razor.
You end up pulling the trigger. You kept saying when to go on the over. We're seeing these offenses get a little loose here now.
Yeah, we should have. It was 33, I think.
Let's look now. Yeah.
Fucked up both bets. We hit it. We should hit the over 33. We should hit Notre Dame money line plus 320. Catch a nice little middle there.
Nice little mid job. All right, they run it. They get stopped. They're going to be maybe a gain of a yard.
Oh, a little tick action.
Look at that spot. What kind of fucking spot is
I think it was
that?
a pick up a 2. Might be 2nd and 8.
Jeez.
We're almost midway through the third here, so
Loving this.
We got 8 minutes left. Live total 37. Notre Dame -2.
Wow, that's pretty high. 37? Holy crap.
the college football playoff.
They run the ball and they get stuffed. Let's go.
Yeah.
Stuff them, baby.
That's it. We needed that.
Let's go. He loses 2 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 10.
No, that was Price carrying the ball there. And, Price here really just averaging a couple yards a carry. Love at least, pretty good numbers here. I think I'm still a half a yard short on that prop here, but give the ball to Love. One of these plays here.
Third down here.
Yeah.
Big third down.
3rd and 10. Tick.
Take 6 to the house. Let's go.
3rd and 10.
I mean, they see the white towels in the crowd. Exactly.
Bobbled pass across the middle. Gets shut down. Evans. It's going to be 4th and 10. 6:40.
It's incomplete. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go. We got less than 7 minutes left here in the third.
This game is in the balance.
Little tick under action.
Hey, we got a good game, though. Right? Even though it's a 10-10, it still feels like there's been some.
If there's going to be a punt, I am taking a shot.
Yeah, the excitement is definitely ramped up, Mikey.
You're taking a shot just to take one. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, brother.
Well, I am off tomorrow, so I'm going to be on Racing with Razor during the day.
If you're up.
Oh, what a big hit. Why didn't you fair catch that? Dude got clobbered.
Well, I think after that fair catch at the 2 yard I don't know if the same guy, so I don't want to think so, though.
Good.
What a.
Hit him again.
At least he hung on to it.
You can't hit that hard. 1. That should be a penalty.
That should be.
Razor's
Did he catch it or no? He didn't.
Never seen a textbook crushing before.
You got to give him a second to run. You can't just hit him away.
He didn't fair catch it, right? So it's his fault.
No, Keith, you're missing the point.
Here's the thing about that. Seriously, though, Razor, on some of these plays, this one maybe notwithstanding, but I think the key, when we see people arguing, hey, that is a head first, is when we see players launch into the guy using the helmet as the apparatus to do the hitting, compared to a player like that where, yes, it was a hard hit, but you notice he wrapped him up and it was an actual tackle, even though he smashed him. That's what defenders should be focusing on is, tackling here. Yes, you can hit him hard, but have those arms out and try to wrap him up. That makes it look a lot cleaner.
Oh, yeah. We'll see if Penn State can do anything on this drive.
Big one coming up here. Let's go. And preferably get it for me inside this quarter.
Yeah, Allard's just 59 yards here. He's going to have a long way to go. for me here. But he's got the man. Just get it to Warren, Keith.
Big Scott says Raiders looking to hire Pete Carroll as their next head coach. Interesting.
Wow, yeah, Pete Carroll's been interviewing with a lot of different teams. Everybody thought he was retired, but he's back.
God damn it, the gum chewer's back.
What does Pete? What does he do when he goes in there? When you got a 73-year-old man coming in, I don't want to say it like that with Bill as well, but
it's gonna be Bill. I mean, the Raiders are gonna buy him out. Yeah.
Does he get all excited like he does? I could really lead this team, guys.
He chomps his gum really fast in their face.
Fuck.
That'd be crazy with Brady as like co-owner and Belichick as the coach. I doubt it happens. I don't think it's gonna happen.
No, Belichick looks pretty comfortable at UNC.
Oh yeah, I mean he's got the seniority broads. That's it.
No, I would think I'm kind of leaning Vrabel for the Raiders right now.
Wow, that would be awesome.
Yeah, because there were early rumors that he was going to go to New England, and then after that, he came out and said that he would rather.
Now that you've seen what they've done, right? You could with Tom Brady. Obviously, they're touting him as in part of the search team, and Fox also said. Fox Network said that maybe Tom won't be back in the booth next year. So what type of role will he be? Having a greater role with the Raiders front office?
They can't be happy with the arrangement they have because he's part owner of this Raiders team. He can't be involved with any pre-game or any pre-game day events with these teams. So all the research, all the interviews, everything that goes on, he hasn't been a part of any of it for the preparation. He just shows up on game day and walks around as Tom Brady. You're his co-host and shit. You got to be pretty disappointed with that, right?
There he is, Keith, on cue. There goes Warren.
Oh, wow.
And they give it back to Singleton on the ground. So Penn State.
You called it.
And they run again. They get stuffed. It's going to be 3rd and 7.
I'm on VGK in regulation at -115, but I know Mike and Razor were high on the VGK at home over in the first period. Did you guys play that?
No.
Mike's not. I don't think Mike's ever taken that.
I thought. Yeah,
you did a few times. We get after it. I know that's the Razor Sharp. Your bookie play of the night.
You guys were both fucking on it.
I just took the Knights tonight.
Well, we gotta take another shot because we have reached 150 likes here on the dual streams. We have 155 likes.
Keith to try and take shots for. We already took a shot for 150.
We already did one, Keith. You just. Keith, next time you feel the need to talk, raise your hand. We'll see what you got to say.
We can take a shot, Keith, if you want.
Hold on. Get him. Come on.
They were rushing that offense too much, man. Take your time if you're Penn State. I think they're playing right into the hands of the Irish.
Yeah, that does feel like they're rushing a little, doesn't it, Ramon?
Yeah. Have to question that there by them to kind of rush those. They did take their time on this down, but not on those first series of plays.
Let's see if we can get good field position here at least, though. That last one was a little suspect. And they're going to return. They're going to field the punt. Nice. Big stop. Couple yards.
I know.
Lightning closed out the Bruins here 4-1. Shout out Gonzo in the community tab today, Mike. He had the Lightning.
I saw that.
Oh, cool.
Let's go, boys. Big day it looks like here. We can all make some money today.
Keith, you said we're at 155?
That is correct.
155. We got to get to 170 for shot time, so we're 15 likes away. Hit the like button on both channels if you haven't already.
Razor calling out, you put Keith in charge to count it up, Razor, and then all of a sudden, he's maybe it's inflating the numbers here to have a better time on stream.
Cooking the books.
The ratings are.
Keith might have to sit out the next shot, Razor.
Never. Well, we do currently have 155 likes, so appreciate everybody hitting that like button. Let's go.
Let's go. 15 more likes. That means 8 of you. You hit the like button on both channels. We'll get there.
Let's go. Let's get to a 200 spot tonight. Get to 200.
Totally. I mean, you know,
crazy giveaways.
we're doing all these shots. We're hanging out. It's all good, son.
We should have a national championship semifinal every week.
Yeah.
Look at
Thursday night football, NFL.
Right, exactly.
Talk this week. You know, could the NFL do the? We've already seen what they do, right, with all the games, the Thursday and whatever. But could they do the unthinkable? Could the NFL include another network or streaming service on the Sunday daytime package? Could we see Amazon getting involved, breaking up that monopoly that CBS and Fox have had for over 35 years? Throw in NBC in there too, but I think it's been about 30 years now since that Fox got involved. So,
yeah.
But the Amazon here, they want a piece of the pie now on Sundays, and well, they got a few dollars because of Mikey Money up in his, getting those deliveries every day, paying his $19 now, whatever it is.
That's funny.
We got 1st and 10 for Notre Dame. They're at their own 28-yard line. We got 4:26 left in the third. We've had 7 points here in the third. Mike M is looking for a field goal.
If
He doesn't care who scores it, but he would like Penn State to score it.
If I got to take that one on the chin so that Penn State can come down and win this game, so be it. What are we looking at for a live number on Penn State?
Crazy, right?
Right now, the total has dropped to 34 to get Penn State a +1. First and 10 for Notre Dame. They complete the pass and they pick up 9. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Four minutes left in the third quarter.
This is high drama.
The question is, can both teams score a touchdown? That would take it to the over 34.
Looks like Sydney got a gifted membership here on a channel. You probably see it, Razor.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't get where's the robot? The bot?
I know, above the robots.
I usually got a bot. It usually kicks off and does a little song. Shout out to Keith each and every stride with the gifted sub. And it goes to Sydney. So we head to the bar. Cheers to everybody. Oh, I know why.
The bot joined Juliana and said, "I'm out of here."
I've been talking to the reps of Juliana, and they say that she wants back. But cheers.
She wants back.
They all, they make their decision hastily, and then they go out there thinking there's going to be something better. You're right, Razor. She thought there was going to be something better across the street, and now all of a sudden they're sitting there with a bunch of empty bar stools on championship night.
Well, you're right, Ramon. I mean, she had a fierce pour. I mean, the regulars like the pour, right, for these shots and everything, and these mixed drinks. But I mean, this broad is very good. This new broad.
The longer this game goes, we'll see. Is Carter even in the game? He's still in the game, right? Because
that's going to be a 3rd and 1. They brought the chains out. They do not get the first down. 3rd and 1, 3:17 to go.
I don't see number 11 out there right now. I don't know if they've talked about on the telecast. Maybe the chat can help me out here. But the star Carter here, maybe I'm just missing it here, but I do not see him in the game currently.
Let's get a big stop here, boys. Player in motion. Tightens it up.
Huge
The quarterback takes it down. He's going to run it. It looks like he's going to get that first down. It looks like he had the momentum.
Little tick action, Mike. There you go.
Probably going to be a good spot. Penn State players are putting the fist in the air, but I think his momentum got him over the line.
Yeah,
It's going to be a new set of downs. First down.
I mean, I don't want to be, Notre Dame's doing a good job, but he is an impact player for sure. He is nope, still not in there. It's got to be that injury here for Carter right now,
Oh, wow.
keeping him out of this game.
That's a big deal.
No, there he is. He's on the left side. Number 1.
Number 11.
Oh,
Big stop there. Big takedown on Leonard.
Play there, though. Yep, the defense comes through for
Yeah,
the Lions.
Mike. Go, Mike.
Sacked his ass.
Yeah, a
Sack
little
it,
tick
yeah.
action too, Razor. There you go.
Sack lunch. Let's go. Nice little
Feeling
turnover.
good about this
touchdown here.
under. Let's
Defensive touchdown. Give me my over.
AOD says her smile is welcoming.
Oh, yeah. Ball snap. They hand it off. They get maybe a couple of yards up the middle.
Nuke,
way
Nuke
ahead of me,
Worker
Mike.
says,
There
can
we
we
go.
see the bartender's tits asking for a friend?
Hey, with that run right there, that is going to finally get me over that 34 there with Jeremiah Love. Here comes Carter back into the game now. Carter back into the game now for Notre Dame. Definitely needed time, though. Maybe he got wrapped up again with his shoulder. Basically playing with one arm out there.
Ron Lofton
Ball
says
snap
she
is third and
obviously
9.
wants me.
Oh, man, what a great pass off the left-hand side. A big first down for Notre Dame. Damn it.
Oh, in bounds, Mike, though. A little tick action.
Yeah, but Mike needs a field goal.
Yeah.
Right, so you
at
might
this
get
point, at this point, I'm going to sacrifice that. Just hope for a big turnover here. Turnover on down. Turnover. Turnover
We
chain.
need a
Turnover.
pick six here. Pick six here to
Good.
end the third quarter.
Let's go pick 6.
They rush
Good
it. They
habit.
pick up 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5 at the 38.
Was that the
Look at Leonard. What a. He almost looked like he got a little face masking on the
that's what I was
offensive
doing.
lineman there, right? Did you see that, Ramon?
I was going to say.
Wow.
I don't know if I was seeing it right, but after that replay,
Kind of looked like you saw just a little tug on the head.
Another rush. They pick up 3. It's going to be 3rd and 2.
Oh, you guys are ahead of me big
Going
time
to
now. I
end.
don't know what happened.
Quarter is over. We're rolling into the number 4, boys and girls. 10, 10.
So what do you
game.
think? Yeah, under, Junder.
Everybody
Look
put
good.
your 4s up. We're headed to the 4th quarter.
Let's go.
In the Orange Bowl. 10-10. What's the
What's that?
live line on the overtime now? It was 12-1 before.
Oh,
Mike.
man. Makes me sick.
Probably got to be 13 or 14 or something. Yeah.
hey, shout out everybody, screaming about the under here tonight. Look, it's under for sure. Even I said, just kind of thought maybe we'd see some craziness, maybe some defensive play, touchdown or whatever. It's going as scripted, it feels like here, actually, with the score 10-10.
Hey, hold on. Remember what happened in the Ravens game? They scored 21 points in the 4th quarter to hit the over. Okay? It is not over till it's over. And on that note, I have to go. I have to make some phone calls.
I
love you
get
guys.
it. Oh, I see. Oh,
No,
if
it's
there's a
not.
bunch
Mikey knows
of
what's going
touchdowns
on.
here in a
But-
minute, the FBI is coming after you.
It's not over till Joe sings.
No, I got some family.
It's nice
things.
streaming with you, Joe.
Yeah, I got a couple family
just
things
let
to
them-
take care of. So I will see you guys hopefully Saturday.
Appreciate you.
Awesome. Now it's getting Saturday.
Oh, Joe, great job.
Yep. Thanks, chat. Thanks, everybody.
Big
We'll
winners
see you later.
here.
All right, cool being with you. Cheers.
Shout out to Jover. Make sure you follow him on X.
Did you see Lee Corso in the pre? I thought he was going to break his hip there. The week he was trying to dance with the leprechaun and wasn't quite in step.
Oh,
Well, you'd be struggling too if you're 85 years old.
shit. Looks good for 85 years old. I like how he's got Herbstreit kind of just pushes, kind of points him in the right direction every so often.
The real Jolly Roger says Joe's gone Hollywood.
Just coming in for cameos. All right, boys, we're getting down to it here. Fourth quarter. Any thoughts? Any live betting opportunities here? I see the +2.5 is +120, and DraftKings is offering a boost for a bill. +2.5 becomes +185.
Live line right now, Notre Dame -3. You get Penn State at +138.
You guys were talking about Herbstreit there. I'm listening to the game, and man, McElroy is a really, I think I just mentioned it, but compared to Herbstreit's fine. I can deal with it. I know everybody gets on him a little bit, but McElroy actually is, I don't know, he might be the best in the game. He's elite.
Final. Oh, what's final?
It was West Georgia, Mike. Thanks for asking.
Hey.
West Georgia beat Austin B. You asked. 72-68. It's a loser for me, though. I went on the under there.
No.
Jerk.
I didn't mean to put you in that spot.
Thanks for pointing it out.
Also, the Canes did close out the Leafs 6-3, so a winner there. Here comes the Irish. Razor Thomas.
Another first down.
Fucking A.
They can't throw it to the wide receivers. Why not hand it off to the wide receivers?
1st and 10. They're at Penn State's 16-yard line. We got 14:30 left in the fourth quarter.
Here's where the inexperience of Notre Dame's coach versus the experience of Penn State's coach is going to take over in this fourth quarter. Mark it down. Flag on the play. Stretches out. It looks like there was definitely some pass interference there. And it's going to be I'm going to guess it's defensive pass interference. The camera's all over number 41. Definitely a little extracurricular activity right around that.
Yeah, that looks soft. That looks soft.
Yeah, I mean, let the boys play. Stripes, semifinals.
Pass interference on the defense.
So faces. I tossed a sawbuck on that OT at 12-1. Sounded great with a head full of rye.
I mean, it looks like both players are pushing here and there.
It did kind of look like they were both, and then a little slap.
Right, you guys, but number 41 can't be, basically looking right at the, in his grill there.
Aggressively manhandling him.
Yeah.
Here comes a turnover.
The 2-yard line here now.
Player in motion. Snap is up. They rush. They hand it off. Oh, he breaks the tackle, and he's driving with some force. He won't go down. He reaches in. He gets the touchdown.
Oh! Wow.
That was Jeremiah Love, so I know I won't get another touchdown, but at least I'm alive here on that 4-1 prop for 2 touchdowns tonight, and the Irish have the lead.
Wow.
Damn. That sucks.
17 unanswered.
Unbelievable. We're now looking at 6.5 for Penn State and a +300. If you like them, how's that go, Razor?
You get Penn State at +310. You got both teams at +300.
Shit, that would have been opportune, huh? Coulda, woulda, shoulda, didn't.
Yeah, this over-under is what, 37.5? Let me see. Yep.
Yeah, it's climbing. Under is -130.
Oh, it went to this Heat Jazz game, my book. So the Heat are up by 5 points.
Heat Jazz, I got the 5.5. Let's go.
All right, Mike, good luck.
The Pac-12 teams continue to struggle in the Big Ten. Now, here's Michigan State 88-54 over Washington tonight.
Yeah.
Here's the trouble that we're going to see with Notre Dame. Just unbiased situation here. If I could just be unbiased for a minute in commentating. The better coach, the experienced coach. We see Franklin when he plays against, these ranked opponents versus this inexperience in Notre Dame. But the big opportunity, the ability for the big play. Notre Dame lacks that ability with the big play when they've got Leonard behind quarterback, but we certainly have seen Penn State can blow the top off of things in a flash. So let's not throw out our Penn State tickets just yet. All you guys cashing those.
I got you, but I will reiterate that statistic, Mike, just to help you out a little bit. 1-14 for Franklin against top 5 teams.
And we are 8. We're 8 likes away from shot time. So we have 162 likes. Wow. 162 likes. That's a wow moment right there. So we're going to get to 170. So hit that like button for 170 here on the Dueling Stream Show.
I put a small play on Penn State plus 300.
Yeah, me too. 325 I took it down at.
Oh, okay.
I'll fucking go down with the shit.
Just trying to think of a song, a love song there for Jeremiah Love. A love song because it's perfect. But what I came up with was let your love flow like a mountain stream and let your love show. All this.
There you go. Break it down, Ramon.
Get
there's
that.
a lot of songs you could choose with love in it, but
fuck LaMelo Ball.
The way he was bashing the defense there on that run, Mike, the way you described it. Holy
The
hell.
quarterback drops back.
Well,
Speaking of throwing the top off the ball, there we go. First play out of this needed situation. They get that.
There he is. Oh, he's a little shaken up here.
That's the guy I was talking about in my pregame. Yeah.
He is impressive, isn't he?
Yeah, now he's shaking up. All these pro teams are like, what happened on the sidelines right now?
The
He's
Fred
fine.
man delivers that loaf right into the center.
Oh,
really
boy,
good.
it was a concussion thing. Here, look at this.
Oh, no.
Look at this.
No, that's not good. That's not
You
good.
can almost see his eyes, too, when he went down there. You
Yeah,
can almost
and
see
the
his
old
eyes.
Mike, you see this one a little bit. You see his right arm there doing the, when the guys hit the ground and they got the dead corpse.
I've done it a couple of times. Oh, he's fine. He's going to have to go in the tent. I'm sure they have a tent in college football.
I'll tell you what, he'd look good in an Eagles uniform, though, boys. I'll tell you that.
Oh, they won't get him in the draft pick. I mean, come on. He would look good, though.
Said there, Keith, I saw it number 17 on Kuiper's big board there.
Wow,
So,
really? 17? Holy shit.
Number
That's
one
high.
tight end, but he has gone to the injury tent there, even though we saw him standing there on the sidelines. The beat writer here at on X here right now, he has gone into the tent.
I didn't like how his head went down, though. That was not good.
They had a little cluster there. They struggled to figure out if they were going to which running back was supposed to get the ball there, but it was a shitty handoff for a shitty pick for a yard. Here we go.
That might have been a concussion.
Snap is back. They fake handoff. The quarterback runs right up the middle, gets a first down. Quarterback, Penn State, baby. Let's go.
They've done pretty well on some of the misdirection, Mike. I don't know why they don't go to it a little bit. Aller's struggling so bad here right now.
Live total up to 40.
The shittiest spot in the world is. Oh, no, they're calling it first down. It did look like a shitty spot, though.
Yeah, first down.
First and 10 at Notre Dame's 38-yard line.
Drive, baby, drive. Let's go.
Another big pass for 20 yards.
Big, they can blow the top off the ball. You know it. Let's go, baby.
Down to the 18.
Keep ticking it, though. Keep ticking it.
Nice job there, boy. You saw that receiver kind of clear out the area there, leaving a man wide open underneath. Well designed.
First
I'm
and
worried
10
about
at
the full game
18.
under.
11:45 left.
Finish this off. Let's go, fellas. 12 minutes. 11:59, 11:58. Tick.
Yes, say it, Mike.
Did you just say finish him off?
Easy. It's not OnlyFans. There's a nice little handoff.
Another
Get some
big
open field.
first down.
That's got to be a first down. It's got to be. Another shitty spot.
First down for Penn
Oh,
State.
look at it's a first down, Mike. It should be.
I would link it an inch yard short. Keep this clock ticking.
Finish him off.
And I just cashed another one, boys. I just cashed Portland and Dallas over. So cash it.
Oh, don't say it like that. Razor's going to take offense.
Yeah.
I think that was a heads-up battle there.
I'll still
Let's
press
go.
the
Cash
button for
over
you, Keith.
20.5.
Well, obviously, Keith's not getting the subs there.
Got it.
Redbeard says OT plus 375.
Thank you so much.
Right. And what's going to happen now once we start if we've seen some overtimes this season, we've seen everybody kind of be critical of it. Could you imagine here an overtime in the biggest game of the season with these rules that I don't mind them so much, actually, but they aren't popular with fans, no doubt about it.
Yeah, we're probably gonna see, if it goes into overtime, we're probably gonna see 4 or 5 of them.
I think we'll be going down 2-point conversions here tonight.
Penn State hands the ball off.
Second and goal.
Block there, up the middle, and he gets the touchdown. Running back touchdown. Let's go.
Wow, well, that was a great run.
Keith, put the bottle up, baby.
Let's go.
Put the ball up for my
We are.
I already said that. Penn State.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Let's go.
Nice, Jeff.
Let's go.
We have a great game here.
My under is in trouble now. I should have
total back up to 40.
I think we're safe, Razor, right?
Pick is up. It's good. It's a tie game. 10-20 left. The Capital One Orange Bowl.
Here and the boys. Is that what was it, Razor? Did you go 34? Is it right on a number here?
Yep, 34. 34. We got 17-17 ball game.
Wow.
We really need guys tick because me and Razor have 45 under, 45 and a half under. That's what we got.
All right.
Now let's see here. What are we talking about, Uncle Mo? Let's shift
one more touchdown and then that's it.
Not only Uncle Mo, but boy, they were really cutting through that. Back to normal for Penn State, rushing through there right now. 165 yards here for the Lions now on the ground.
Yeah, well, Mike said it perfectly at the start of this drive. Penn State can pop the top anytime. Right.
Let's go. I don't know what that is, but it kind of looks decent.
I'm just looking for a split. I'm looking for Penn State or the under. We just need to go 1-1.
Right.
A double. A bonus would be if we can catch both. Man, it would be a horrible beat if Notre Dame wins and the game goes over.
Oh, yeah.
Should I hedge it? I mean, I'm not a gardener. Maybe I should hedge it. That's it.
Jeff, it looks like six golfers will be tied at 6 under after the first round out there in Hawaii right now because Tom Hoagie continues to play well at 6 under here after his good performance last week. The scores are going pretty low right now. Top 10 or 11 guys within one stroke of the lead here, first round.
I didn't, as I mentioned earlier, I didn't watch the golf today, but I didn't get a chance to. But it seemed like the early rounds had the early golfers had the advantage.
That course is greatly affected, like we saw last week at Kapalua. If the winds are going, they're not going to score. But if there's no wind, they're going to lights out, and we get a nice day here today.
I played this course. Kicked my ass.
Final.
Oh, Wailea?
Yeah.
Final.
Shout out to Keith. Gifted a sports money membership. You want to see me throw up, Keith?
Keither wants a shot.
Keith wants a shot.
That's right. I mean,
let's go to the bar.
Jeff knows what's going on. I want to head back to Juliana. Oh, I'm sorry. Not Juliana. Who's the new bartender?
Alexis.
So I think someone had a crush on Juliana. I think somebody had a crush on Juliana.
I've been talking to her.
Well, I mean, Razor, come on. I mean, I don't want to. The storyline's obvious. Juliana, obviously, comparative. I don't know if you hired because of the bartending skills or I don't know. You tell us.
Well, we needed a bartender, and she was willing to come in on the fly.
And she had her assets.
Shout out to you, Alexis.
One of the perks of running the sports bar for 14 years, Mike, was hiring.
Oh yeah,
We were like the Jerry Jones of the food industry.
It wasn't DEI back then. It was.
Oh, look at Juliana is
back. She's back, baby.
She's back.
She heard there was almost 200 likes. She had to show up.
Like
what a pick! What a pick right here by Penn State.
I'm gonna do another shot.
Let's go! Let's go! That's what we needed. We are
Penn State.
Let's go!
Oh, look.
That's not good for the under.
Leonard was all day to
terrible.
throw. Under threw it big time.
Short field, baby. Let's capitalize. Points on turnovers is huge in any game, but it certainly makes a big. What a great interception!
What a great play!
What a horrible
Bring us to
throw.
the bar, Razor.
How many people were around him?
Woo!
What a horrible throw.
Yes.
When you're
go!
targeting a receiver like that, Razor, it looked like he had all day, but he didn't search any other option. He
Good
wanted
time.
his tight end.
Just run this
Total-
ball. Little tick, tick, tick action. Run the
Total
ball.
is up to 44.
I don't like that at all.
Big
Razor.
move there. Gets
We're
the
gonna get
broken tackle. Moved up about a 5-yard gain with the running back to the middle of the field.
It's going to be
You
second
know, I
and
did
5.
not hedge. It was plus money for the under. I did not hedge, so I'm going under 45 and a half.
In there.
No face says, why aren't they running the ball? Horrible decision. Got to listen. It's a coaching battle. I told you guys. I scripted all of this for you guys 5 minutes ago.
There we go. 3rd and 5 here. Big third down.
Oh, you guys are way ahead of me. Let me refresh this
Go,
app.
boys.
Damn.
Go up. Let's go now.
Oh,
least,
incomplete. Second down.
Yeah, at least Leonard, I don't want to compare him right now, but whatever Aller's problem is, look, this guy's got no draft stock left, it feels like at this point.
I mean, you think? Come on. I mean, you think he could get drafted late as a third stringer?
He'll get a shot for sure. I mean, you don't put up those kind of numbers, but Keith, come on right now.
I know, I root for these guys.
I'm just whining because I'm going to lose my prop if he doesn't.
Big run for another Penn State first
down.
down.
Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go, boys.
Little tick action
Quarterback
too.
up the
Tick,
middle.
tick,
He
tick.
picks up about 10.
All right,
First
so
and
first
10
down.
at the Notre Dame 24.
Go.
Guys.
Come on. Tick.
Good
tick,
on
tick,
Allen. Look at that.
tick.
Look at that block there by the running back for him. Wow. It's a lost start.
Nuke, you're fucking waving like a flag out there. Nuke, come on.
Yo, you think our under is screwed? I mean, can you believe this? 45 and a half?
Did he just throw an interception?
No.
What an interception by Notre Dame!
Oh, in the end zone.
There's a flag. It might have been a free play. There's a flag on the field. Let's see what happens.
Bring him
There
back.
was contact
Can't do
down
that.
I need the under.
You can't do
Can't
that.
cheat.
Can't do that. Razor said it. You can't do that.
Inside the 5-yard line, Warren was behind. The ball floated a bit. Kaiser picks it off, but that's flag. Let's see what
Penalty
they say.
is
Oh,
accepted.
Notre Dame coach is laughing.
Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that.
That's
You
cheating.
can't cheat in the semifinals.
That's
Come
cheating.
on, Notre Dame.
He's making a big impact here in this game.
Pass interference. You can't do that.
You can't do that. Not in this big a moment. Everyone's got the. Come on. You should know
Come
better.
on, guys. Let me see it.
You want to cheat, Notre Dame?
Look,
Well,
he hit him
cheat?
before he even touched it.
Oh, come on.
He tried to tackle him.
They tag teamed him.
That's the soul.
Tag
That's
teamed him.
PI. That's PI. Unfortunately, the guy, he had the coverage right, but unfortunately, he put himself in a bad position by jumping in the air. Just like Razor
Right.
said in the last pick, 3 guys were around. You didn't even need to be in the guy's way there. If he catches it there.
I
They're
agree.
throwing things,
Oh,
from-
Notre Dame, they're getting
If Ramon
soft.
says
They're
it's
throwing
PI,
things
yeah.
on
They're
the field.
Oh, boy.
Throwing
What are you
things
drinking
on the
Ultras
field.
for? You're at the
Bad
semifinal. What are you
look.
drinking? What are you on a diet? Get out of there. Get a real beer.
Hey,
But the
Nuke,
fans-
stop
the
throwing your
fans
beer
know
on
it's
the
over?
game.
Well, I mean, Jover's not on screen anymore. That's what he drinks sometimes.
Nuke
with
worker
Mountain Dew.
throwing his beers on the field because they're starting to lose. Come on, Nuke.
Jover left the stream to go to the game to throw his Mick Lights. Here's Mick Ultra.
We wondered
it.
what he was
Hell
up
yeah,
to.
Jeff. So it's
Running
gonna
back
be,
gets the
first
ball. He
and
goes up. He gets about a 2.5, maybe a 3-yard gain.
There
It's
you
first
go.
and goal.
Yeah.
Going to be second and goal with 8.5 minutes left in this fourth quarter, boys.
They can just take their
All right, a
time.
little tick action, Mike. Tick.
Man, 13-1, your record. You start losing a game in the semifinal, you start throwing shit on the field. And they
He was
say
trying to
people
hit
from
somebody.
Philadelphia are bad.
Let's go with this tick action.
Let's
I'll
go,
tell you what.
boys. Second and goal. I'd snap it before that Notre Dame player gets off the field. Trying to
Second
cheat
and
again.
goal from the 7.
Players
Got
in motion. The ball is snapped.
7:49.
It's another handoff. As they should. He gets up. He goes in for a touchdown. Touchdown. Let's go.
We are.
Penn State.
Touchdown.
Let's go.
That's the third touchdown of the night for Singleton. Did anybody
Damn.
have that tonight? Because that is a big payday if you had Singleton 3 TDs.
Live total 47.5.
Let's go. Points off of turnovers. And then the pass interference. They were trying to cheat, and they got caught with their pants down. And they get their bottom smacked, fellas. This is what happens. Welcome to college football.
Let's go. All right, this could be the final. We'll take this as the final
That's it?
score.
Yeah, exactly. Right, Razor?
Oh, who was it in our chat that had the 27-17 final? That would be impressive.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That's
you did
awesome.
say that before the game, too.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I don't
that's a
remember who it
41
was. I'm
spot.
sorry.
That's nice.
I remember seeing it, and I remember thinking, that's not a bad. I think it was plus 800. He's like, I put $5 on that. And then I went off on a
I think
diatribe
we're
about why
screwed
not.
with the over-under now. But yeah, that's a 41 spot. I mean, that's a great look in the chat for sure.
That'd be awesome to see that come through. I'm rooting for you.
For sure.
So does
Jolly Roger says, cash the Penn State team total over. Let's go.
Hit the button, Razor.
There's a lot of
That's
people
it, man.
whining about that call on social media, but even me here as backing the only guy here with the Irish, I do think it was pass interference.
I think we're gonna lose this under. That sucks. We'll see.
I
what
agree, Razor.
Still don't need that here, huh?
I think it was bad.
The thing is, he didn't need to.
No, and to your point, he did jump early, but he was double teamed, so he was probably expecting the quarterback to throw it higher than he did.
You got to like the kaleidoscope in there, don't you?
I'll tell you, Jeff, if there's one guy, I know I bragged about a little bit with two guys, two of the golfers in that top group here at 55 and 66 to 1. But if you want to look at a guy tomorrow, Harry Hall, who shot well today. You talked about waiting for these matchups here, and I believe the round is now over. So maybe we will get him here. Still a couple golfers on the course actually, but. Harry Hall is looking pretty good here today.
I'll tell you what scares me, Ramon, is a lesser known golfer. I won't say a no name because Harry Hall's not a no name, but a lesser known golfer coming out fire in round 1 scares me round 2 because they're going to put him against somebody who a top name golfer who shot like shit today ultimately, and he's probably going to be juiced. because he came out. So I don't want to take him. Again, we got to see what the match.
Right, he'll be one of the favorites here now for sure.
Yep. And is he going to stand 4 rounds? Probably not, but I do think he's going to be in contention. I don't see him winning. My opinion personally.
Well,
again, I didn't watch this. I didn't watch the round.
55-1 at Bovada, Jeff. I hit that for sure.
Yeah.
Well, boys, we're back to the situation. Notre Dame plus 390. Notre Dame.
I already got Penn. I got Penn State at plus 6.5 at minus 110, and I got Penn State at plus 300.
Geez, I got the plus 325 on Penn State.
You sound like professional bettors in here.
That's what we are, Ramon, and then me and Razor have under 45.5. So
screw you on that one. Let's go over. Let me call the Joe here. Throw those beer bottles on the.
Throw the beer bottles at Keith.
Yeah, that should take away a touchdown. Your fans throw bottles on the field. They should take away 7 points.
And Marcus Freeman was really all over these officials. You couldn't quite see it on the broadcast there. They weren't focused on it, but when they came back from commercial, he was still in their ear. They're going to run it out.
They're going to get to the 20.
You ever remember this game? I just was channeling my. Do you ever remember this? Did you ever have this game where you'd have the little records and you'd put in the record player and it'd play a football play? Like the offense, I'd choose like long pass and then give it to you, and then you'd look on the defense and pick like blitz, and then you'd push the record down and be like, the blitz is on. It's a long pass, 30 yards.
No, Ramon.
Before computer.
Ron in the chat might remember that one.
I think it was called Talking Monday Night Football.
Ron, are you out there? You
Dick
remember that one?
Enberg was the voice of it.
All right, well, they're at the 19-yard line. They're trying to figure things out. It looks a little clumsy there. They're going to hand the ball off, and Penn State ate it up right off the gate. It's going to be a big loss of yardage there, maybe a 5-yard loss. It's going to be second, maybe 14, maybe 15.
That's a
little tick action. Tick.
That on first down.
I do like that they're trying to run the ball though. Like you can't just let Penn State keep blasting away on you. You got
that's the makeshift offensive line's having some problems here late.
The good thing too, Keith, is Notre Dame won't kick a field goal. They need a touchdown.
That's right. I was thinking the same thing. They're pressed.
There's a big pass out to the left side of the field. The player is uncontested. It's going to get out there. It's going to be about 3 yards short, maybe 2 yards short.
Not bad.
The negative about that there, though, Keith, is there's 7 minutes left. And if
well, I know Jeff's, wants me to lose tonight, but it's all good, Jeff.
Hey, Mike, I think
I don't like to lose. I just want to win.
That receiver there for the Irish.
I'm messing with you.
Jaden Greathouse, he's got an NIL deal with Zillow.
Really?
Oh, really?
He's looking to move his house.
There's another pass for 6 yards, going to be 1st and 10 for Notre Dame.
Well, impromptu here. It looks like this coaching is going to run out of gas here with Notre Dame, though. It kind of seems like they're not getting the right plays into their players. They're not sure communication-wise on the field. They're just kind of sloppy out there, trying to do everything they can, put it all out there on the field.
Right.
Riley made a play there, though, no doubt.
6.5 minutes.
That's an unbiased call, Ramon. I was unbiased.
Yeah, no, he had to make a
tense moment right now. Yeah,
that's a play that you see a heady quarterback. Yeah, he's made some mistakes, but he made a nice play there.
That was good. Good thinking on
another pass for 6 yards. Going to be 2nd and 4.
Tick.
5:30 left.
You got that one to Love there, and you saw the pressure from Carter there a little bit. He's back in action here and looking impressive.
Is this 4-down territory with inside 5 minutes?
I don't think so. I think you got to if you're. I guess it depends on the situation with the field here, but
depends on how much time's left when they get there.
Right, if they get stopped and they can pin them deep and they can. You got to trust in your defense. What, you can't trust in your defense?
They haven't all fucking game. No, I do think it's 4 down territory. You're playing to get to the national championship. Yeah, it's 4 down territory.
Wow.
Now, if he gets sacked here, or the next play, whatever, if they're fucking long, 3rd, 4th, and long, no. But
Another pickup of 6 on the running game. It's going to be another 1st down and 10 at Notre Dame's 44-yard line. We got 5:25 left.
now it's 4 down territory.
Now, yeah, it's getting there.
All right, keep it running and then stuff them.
Yeah, I think if they don't get to the other side of the 50, then it's a punt.
Well, I mean, I might be rooting here for the team trailing, but it would be a great game to go overtime. This has been pretty good. A little sloppy, but exciting for sure.
They pick up about 2 on the rush. It's going to be 2nd and 8. We just hit the 5-minute mark.
Wow, what a game.
The Islanders have the first goal tonight in Vegas, guys.
Yeah, I thought Vegas scored, but they must have called that goal back, I guess.
Yeah, they took it away.
I didn't see it. I saw the score, and then I just saw this goal. So.
Yeah, I saw that somebody in the chat said Abel, I think it was, said they took it away.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not acknowledging the chat as often as I do. There's so much going on, and I got a lot of monitors going here with all the basketball tonight. So I love everybody in the chat. Thank you so much for coming to the show here. Boy, this turf is really looking sloppy, though, isn't it? Look at that.
The Notre Dame player's wide open, and he's going to go down and make a touchdown. Wide open. What happened?
I swear I was not ahead. I did not have a fast speed. I saw the previous players slipping. You saw 2 players slip on that play, and it results in possibly the game-tying touchdown here.
Wow. What a battle, boys. What a second half.
Overtime?
Dude should have played first half. Yep.
And he did a nice little fake move out there as well. But the problem is you've left a lot of time on the clock for Penn State. 4:38.
I think they didn't mean to. They just
yeah, that was just unfortunate.
You got to score when you can, right? But at the same time,
I'm telling you, this turf is giving way here. Granted, you don't want to slip. Hopefully, you have the right shoes or whatever. It is a mistake. You have to blame on the player a little bit because it happened, but. There's no doubt there is an issue here right now. Maybe it's getting late. It's getting wet. You mentioned, I don't know if it's raining or anything, if there's mist, but I had noticed it the couple plays before that players were slipping, and this turned out to be important here.
All right. Wow. Big turn of events here. Good game.
I will be the only man on this screen, right? I've just cashed that over.
Well, yes, you did, Ramon. So shout out.
The button for you, Ramon.
Press the button for Ramon.
I didn't even have to. Go ahead, Jeff.
I was just going to say, I'm sorry to interrupt. I did have the over and a teaser.
Oh, okay. Look, I had to be honest. I didn't have a handicap for the under at all. I practically agreed with everybody that but again, I think what I thought was what we're seeing, just excitement, and I don't know if that means the game's going to go over or not, but here we are.
You know what it was? It was first half under. That was the play I should have played, and I looked at it, and it happened. But then these teams accelerated in the second half. You've seen these offensive explosion. So let's go. It's going to be a great game here. Let's go. Let's see the second half.
Hey, Jeff, the college football playoff, what a crummy idea this is, huh?
Yeah, right? Oh, fucking fantastic. No, Keith, you were saying earlier, you were like, oh, I didn't trust the first half under, so I took the full game under, and I was like, I didn't like the total at all. I didn't like the total at all in this game, but I ended up doing, like I said, I did the teaser, and I was like, they're going to score. At some point, they're going to score.
Look, the Irish aren't stopping anybody at this point. There's a lot of time left, maybe just for one trip down the field.
Shout out to Trisha M. giving the $5 dono. She says she loves points.
Let's pour it.
Cheers. Pour them up. Keith, you want to get back in the bar.
I mean, I want to get back in the bar with you guys so I can screw you and get some.
You want to get back in the bar with Juliana.
Oh, you see, Juliana was back.
We got both bartenders back.
You know,
Yeah,
Keith.
Keith,
I've
here it is. I see it now.
times as a restaurant manager when that bartender comes back, Razor, and yeah, he had a $30 tab, right, with a $100 tip. That's when I start going and I need to check the bottles in the morning and see what my inventory looks like.
Let's go.
That's where you gotta put those counters on there. You know, the thing that measures the.
Right? Hey, Mikey, we didn't have those back in that day. Okay.
I don't go to bars that have those. As a general principle, I stay away from those bars.
Man, 24-24,
Let's
4
have
and a
some
half
overtime.
left.
This will be fun.
Crazy.
Come on.
What a game!
Plus that
What
way
a game!
my Drew Aller total over. I still need like 50 yards. So
This has lived up to the billing, boys. This has been a great battle between these two teams.
Mike, I don't think that Ohio State or Texas is terribly disappointed watching what's going on here. I'd be pretty excited to take on the winner of this game. Of a chance against these two. I know they know
Shout
that
out
already.
to Cecil C with the gifted membership. And it goes to I Am Destro. Cecil says, this is for Juliana coming back.
Oh,
Nice. There you go.
See, that's the way it is, right? I mean, you know, I understand here, and I hope these girls get along. I mean, I don't know.
Cheers.
They look like they get along just fine, don't they?
All right. Well, I mean, look,
Well, they're taking our money. He's like,
All
and
right.
also, we need 3 more shots till shot time for 170 likes. So
Jesus.
keep hitting that like button.
Keith, 3
You
more
said
shots.
3
till
more
shot time.
what? 3 more likes?
That's right. 3 more likes till shot time. You know what I meant.
3 more likes.
Final.
Let's get to 200. Fuck it. Let's go. Go for broke. Get these 200 likes out there. If you guys haven't done so already, hit the like on both channels. We're deep into this game. Penn State throws the ball off to the right-hand side. There's a little bit of a lane. Gets pulled down from behind, but it looks like he's going to be about 4 yards short. 4 yards short of first down.
Hey, that great game tonight turned out to be a real good one. Rockets over the Grizzlies, 119-115. They get that road win, stay hot here right now, and they got the money too.
It's impressive.
Get it over.
The offensive injuries on the Rockets is impressive. The Jazz are up 72-70 in the fourth quarter, 11 minutes to go. We got the plus 5.5.
Good job,
There's
Jazz.
a handoff. Gets through it. Not going to get the first down. It's going to be 3rd and short for Penn State. 3rd and really short for Penn State. But they are running the clock. I like that move.
I just wonder with as good as Texas's pass defense. I don't want to. They got to beat Ohio State first, right?
Here we go.
We are at 171 likes. So let's go.
They circle Warren there. Let's see. Here comes the blitz. Oh, they try to run him motion. All of a sudden,
down and run himself. But it's
it
bad
was just a disaster from the get-go, guys. The pick didn't work. The body's gone, and Warren never got out of his route there. Really, he was running into his own man, and he was running into some Irish players, forcing the quarterback to take off running.
Penn State's going to punt.
3 timeouts left.
Wow, look at this. Up against it.
Well, let's see what happens. Let's see if Franklin can script up a couple nice plays here. Let's get this defense doing something.
Well, this was a good punt. That was a good punt.
That was a good kick.
Could have used that bouncing off his chest and Penn State picking it up and running it in for a touchdown, but that's...
Well, I'll tell you what, boys. We got 171 likes. I don't think we did a shot for that one, right, Razor?
Not yet. Let's head to the bar.
Yeah.
Cheers to 170 likes. Once we get to 190, we will take another one. Shout out to everybody.
Tell you what, we get to 200, we're doing a duck race. There's going to be some merch giveaways. Cheers to everybody.
200.
Let's go. Sack.
Sack lunch. Let's go. I like it, Jeff.
Nice, Chef.
Let's see what happens. 2:34 left. It's going to
that one,
be
Razor.
10. They're going to be around the 24-yard line.
Keep in that like button. Let's go.
Play a snap. They hand the ball off to the running back. He finds a little room, and he gets himself about 8 yards. A big 8-yard run.
Leonard, not known for making mistakes. He's made 2 big mistakes here tonight, but see if they can get the balance here. They only need about 40 yards here, 35 yards to get into position.
Interesting.
We're at the 2-minute warning, 2-minute timeout.
Sounds like it's time to make a cocktail.
I made my cocktail.
No,
Let's go. Shout out to you guys. We passed the 102. We got 102 thumbs up over here on Sports Money. Appreciate you guys rocking. Make sure you go over on the YouTube Racing with Razor channel. Let's get Razor Sharp picks. Let's get that thumbs up. And let's get to 200. Come on. 200. You guys can do it.
Let's do it. We can do it.
Alexis and Juliana will stay. They will stay late.
I'm pumped that I'm gonna be with Racing with Razor tomorrow. I'm gonna be on that show, so I'm so dueling waitresses behind the bar, bartenders. Let's go.
Let's go.
The waitresses never could, I'd always say, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. There's like 2 or 3 people in the whole bar, right? But Ramon, we're making money. There's only three customers in this whole joint. We got 546 seats. Let's wrap it up.
They're pouring drinks to the regulars, like you were saying.
They got bubbles. They all got
It
bubbles.
was a terrible boss. Okay.
Let's wrap it up, and all of a sudden the fucking condoms just start getting thrown out.
Yeah, Juliana got tossed down, and she was pouring a stiff drink, and then it came down to her coming back. So let's go.
Fucking great.
Raptors, 200 likes still shot time.
That's it. We're close, Jeff. We're close.
Yeah, that would be a joint stream record. If we can get there with the collab stream at 200, that would be something, boys and girls.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I fumbled the numbers earlier with the likes, but I got them all together now. So give us 200 together. It'd be awesome.
Well, no matter where you look at it, we got an instant classic here.
Great game right now.
It is a great game.
Maybe those Michelob Ultras.
They look pretty good right now, right? Yeah. But let's see. We have a commercial break from my stream right now.
That's it. We do. Let's see what happens.
And I went to Monticello the other day. It was awesome. I saw the straps, and I went to the casino and everything. And actually, I won on the slots, so it was cool being there. So it's awesome going to the casino. So everybody should get there. Let's go.
Deep breath here.
Oh, looks like the Australian harness racing just ended.
Shout out to Trisha M. Says, poor Keith is going to show up to no stream tomorrow. Razor Sharp picks. You stream like 3 max days a week. Yes, Trisha, I go Monday through Friday. And if the kids are sick or the kids have off school, then yes, I take off. I don't do shows with the kids in the house. So yes, I'm a father first. So yes, sometimes I do 3 weeks, 3 shows a week. But that's because I'm a family man first. Gambling comes second. Thank you, Trisha M. Thank you for the support, as always.
Well, we got 3rd and 1, boys. 3rd and 1. Let's get a big stop here. Quarterback's going to take it himself, and he goes up over the pile. He does get the first down. It's going to be a first down with about 25 to go. Penn State players looking like they need their defense to do something. There's an injured player, and he's holding his knee.
Oh, wow. It doesn't look good. Damn.
That's a cornerback right there. You know this thing's going to come down to the old 2-point conversion overtimes. Everyone's going to be saying this is a terrible rule.
If this game goes to overtime, I'm going to be sick. And I didn't bet it.
You're going to chug a shot. You're going to chug a shot for me, Mike, if it goes to overtime. So let's go. Leonard is warming up on the sidelines right now.
Yeah, and what do you do, Keith? I hear McElroy talking about it right now. You know, when you see a cornerback down, you know what to do on that next play, possibly, or at least in the next play or two.
Damn. There's a big lot of people on the field right now. It's crazy.
Wow.
While we're sitting here in silence, I took the Golden Knights plus 110 and just to win the game on the money line.
All right, yeah. First intermission, 1-0 Isles there. Everything else is a final.
Yeah, I don't believe in the Isles at all.
Shout out to Stop Geoengineering with the $1.99 donor. Says nothing can stop sports money. They're all the way up.
Shout out, Stop Geo.
Stop Geo. I'll take a little taste for you, my
Is that a sack? But there's a flag. What happened?
Holding.
Looks like it's going to be on Penn State.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a crucial penalty right there after Carter made another big play. Carter, you got to think this guy's a top 5 draft pick, but look at this away from the play here.
Oh, yeah, hands to the face was unnecessary, man. Unnecessary. Your team's doing all the work. What the fuck?
So, Jeff, I mentioned the Grand Salami. They're on 60 right now of the 62. So it's going to come down to that last game after all.
Oh, absolutely. They know what's up.
All right, yes, big play, boys.
Here for the minimum
Huge
field goal
play,
range.
Mike.
Another
Leonard.
5-yard pickup. It's
Is that Leonard or is that Josh Allen right there?
I think it's
To
Leonard.
the 44.
Ramon, you and I might have to stream for this fucking Josh Allen, this fucking Bill.
Oh, and shout out, we have 170 likes.
Got the Coogie Cam in the house. What up, Coogie?
170 likes.
What's that, Ramon?
Great job, you guys. I said a little different physique there. I'm not comparing it, but certainly on this drive, Leonard's looking a little bit better here.
Yeah.
And they're taking their time. Over pursuit. You don't need that right now, but still a great play by Carter again, chasing him out of bounds. But you don't need that. You need to disrupt. You don't need to make a huge play on the sack. You force this guy to make a mistake, and it almost cost him. It was still a great play for Penn State, but man, how do you just whip on the blitz like that?
Shout out to Devin Elam Moore, says best live stream you can find on the tube. We appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming and finding us. Let's go. Big play here. It's going to be 3rd and 5, and they're about what? What do you think, guys? 6 yards outside of the field goal range?
Yeah.
Let's see what happens here.
They still need 12 yards or so, but they need to get a first here before that. And, depending on what the time factor is here, but I know you're going to end up kicking it if you don't get very close.
There's a motion. It's a jumbo fuck, and he gets sacked.
Huge
fuck is that?
sack right there. Huge sack.
Timeout. They got to call timeout here, right?
I would.
What are they
sure.
doing?
Nut sack. There they go. Somebody got a timeout in there.
Yeah,
They just wasted 8 seconds.
How many times have we seen this raise? Or talking more of the NFL, but it seems like the last couple of weeks, the NFL coaches totally not concentrating on getting that timeout called in prompt fashion, and what was sought there?
No, there should have been a timeout call.
That's another 8 seconds
Look
wasted.
at this. Wow.
I'll tell you what,
Crunch
Mikey.
time now.
Leonard had one idea and one idea only, and it never transpired. He was gonna scramble on that play.
Yeah.
It was kind of like by design in your head, right? I'm gonna drop back. We have a route, but I'm gonna run. Never got it off.
Crazy.
What are they going to do here? Do you go for it or do you punt it?
No, you've got to boot this, and
Definitely have to boot it.
you should be able to manage this defensively here. Avoid the big play. A lot of times,
go for it. I'd go for it if I were them. Fuck it.
Oh, nice, Razor. Straight up go for it.
Overtime's going to make me sick, boys. Overtime's going to make me sick.
Wait, what did you sign up for, Mike?
Yeah.
Here we go.
family men don't go for it here.
Yeah,
Okay.
the crazy part
There we
is
go. He's kicking it. He's kicking it.
there's a guy on X named Matty Betts. He bet $2,500 on Notre Dame to cover the first half to be winning at the end of the first half and overtime. He parlayed it. $2,500 would have paid $100,000.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That wasn't a great kick, actually. It's still
No.
pretty
No.
good.
It's a
We got
decent.
some
It was
time.
like a high school kick. Exactly.
We got 2 timeouts. What? All we need is a field goal.
Yeah, it was a
Let's
weak
go,
kick.
baby.
Exactly.
Top
Still,
top.
you want to flirt with the goal line there. So he did.
They
a good
should have
job.
had the other line. They should have had at the 10. Yep. At the
Come
10.
on.
You wonder why Penn State hasn't been blitzing all game, though, man. It looks chaotic when they bring all the pressure.
They're handing it off, but there's
They
a
pick
big
up a
room.
13.
There's a big gap. He gets the big play. Call that timeout.
Oh, look, he's
There
a
they go.
freak.
Oh, nope. There we go.
Look, another 4 seconds wasted. They didn't call a timeout right away.
Yeah.
Razor, I was just thinking the same thing. Why am I sitting here watching it knowing you should? There they go. They put the time back on the clock. They put 3 seconds back on the clock. Kicker's
There's
lining
the
up.
kicker warming up. Yeah, he's a freshman, redshirt freshman, but. Oh no! I do get it in here.
Oh,
No way!
no!
Oh, it's a big
Did
turn
you
of events
see
right
that
there.
thing ran in field goal range?
And that's the ball game.
Oh,
Holy shit.
no! What just happened here?
What do they teach you? What do they teach you in class? Damn.
I don't know. Drew Aller's going to the UFL.
Oh, it was such a
Holy
shit pass off his back foot.
Damn,
Nice
dude.
interception.
Even Mikey knows you cannot make the throw like that.
You can't.
Oh, man.
You're gonna lose, Ramon.
Are you
You're gonna
kidding
lose.
me?
Not just the interception, right, Keith? The throwing, that type of throw there, right? Man. Okay, are they replaying it here? No, it's a pick. It's a pick, right?
Yeah, that's a pick. There's no question about
Looked
that.
like the ball spun on the ground.
I agree, Jeff. The nose of the ball hit the ground, and that's how he held it.
Look. Hang on. There it is.
It's a great pick.
That was a game-changing, right? I mean, clearly.
Oh man, that was it. Yeah.
Mike, we're going to need you to block this kicker's kick.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. God, what a
It's a brutal.
Just throw it away, dude. Oh, man.
I mean, I lost the under, but this is gonna be the ending right now.
They're challenging it. Did the nose of the ball hit the ground? The nose of the ball hit the ground.
It looked like
Mike, it's just a formality, I'm sure. I mean,
Right.
overdoing is looking at 10 times to show how great of an interception it was.
It's first down.
Yeah, keep it going. Yeah. Jeff's like this.
Ah,
Yeah, exactly. Nah.
They're not even that far from field goal range here.
No,
I mean, this is a
field goal
game.
range, more or
Yeah,
less, right?
I think they're in field goal
They
range.
can keep it
All
on
right,
the
let's
Fine,
do
they
a
pick
stop.
up
Let's go.
5. They're going to
Hey,
be at
pause,
the
let's get a
37.
stop.
Big sack. Big
run the
sack.
ball here.
All right, here it is.
They can use a timeout here if they want.
Oh, tick, tick, tick.
No reason to spike it here.
2nd and 5. They called timeout.
They did use a timeout. Yeah, use timeout
You're
here.
scared, Razor.
You don't care at this point. You've got 2 timeouts to get about, granted, you want to get to that green line. I tell them, run to that green line. They say, what are you talking about? But
If you're
you
Notre
wanna
Dame
get
here,
a
you
few
run
more.
the ball twice, and then you kick
Yeah.
a field goal.
A few more extra yards than that if they can, just to make sure.
And then you miss the kick, and we go to overtime.
Yeah.
Well, I will say this, Mike, for all the banter, the Notre Dame, I believe, does have the better field goal kicker than Penn State.
Fuck you, Ramon. I said it.
Drew Aller, he was looking like Will Levis out there, Jeff.
All right, let's go. Let's go here. Let's get a big fucking sack. Let's do something to move this field back a little bit here.
Yeah, let's go.
Ball snapped high. The quarterback's going to run with it. He's going to be taken down. He's going to still be short of that field goal range.
Timeout again. They still need. I mean,
3rd and 3.
This is so great. This is not easy for any.
Dick.
They're experienced man.
A blocked field goal return for a touchdown to end the game will leave everybody going, whoa. That would be something here, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, we're in the playoffs, Anything could happen.
Oh, man.
Here we
Come
go.
on, boys.
3rd and 3, 23 seconds left. Notre Dame used their 2nd timeout.
Got to push him back.
All right, breather.
Got to push him back here. Don't do something stupid, but push him back.
I don't have to tell you guys how inconsistent college kickers are.
Of course.
Yeah.
And big spotlight moments outside their range? Absolutely. Look at Jeter. He's a little nervous. See him with his hands on his hips? He looks he looks winded. Why does he look so winded? He's the fucking field goal kicker.
Damn, I was hoping for this guy. He's 20 for 20 when inside this distance. Oh, big pass for 10 yards.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
All right, we need a block kick.
It's that man Greathouse again. He's going to be the MVP of this game,
Of course.
despite the 3 touchdowns from Singleton.
They were smart. They just keep running the fucking ball.
That's it. Yeah, right.
They're going to look to kick it already.
Why would they spike it? Why not just run the ball again?
They want one more play.
Well, Razor, sometimes you bobble that snap or something here, or I don't know what they're going to do. They're going to actually run one more play anyway, right?
Just stay back.
Yeah, they're going to have to run a play.
Right? You don't want to be moving
Coach is going crazy.
That's still, come on, you guys. That's still a 42-yarder from here. That's not a
And
range.
Jeter's looking gassed.
Look at
Jeter's looking gassed.
that stat in the college football playoff. So we got it down there. So it's going to be a 42-yarder here, guys.
Go ahead, field goal.
I mean, could you go? I would go one more play.
Baby.
I would go one more play.
No, you got it. In case there's a false start or something, you have to take this shot at 3rd and 10.
Why are they calling timeout with 8 seconds
Mike.
left?
Penn State
Go ahead, field goal.
Ice him.
Oh, that was Penn State who called the timeout.
I feel like Notre Dame fucked up. That's all.
It looks like the clock operator might have.
Notre Dame fucked up.
No, I do think you have to go for it. You have to kick the field goal here, just in case shit goes awry on 4th down. You can't allow that to happen.
How many times has that happened on college football though? Like the guy missing a snap and shit. I mean, I get it, Mike.
Look how nervous he looks.
I would go 4th down. If I would go 4th down as I was going.
Inside.
We're going to do one more play, though. You're right, guys.
I would bullet forward one more time and then
Sack.
That's what I would do.
Sack.
Yeah. Let's go. Bullet forward. And now we're gonna kick it. That's
No
how
kickers made a field goal in the fourth quarter in the 11th year of
Penn State called the timeout again.
No, boy. I would have waited if I was
Yeah, I would
Penn.
have waited.
this kick.
I just have Bucker.
Good game. Great game. Wow.
Yeah, great game.
Great
Yeah,
game.
but
Really
they
good
want,
game.
They want to have like 8 seconds left on the clock if they kick the field goal.
You know, Jeff, I have to cap like a lot of fights tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to talking to you about it on Sports Money Network on Saturday.
Hell yeah. I can't believe it. It's been 3 weeks. We're fucking back in action. Love it.
Got another goal here for the Islanders, though, right now. Jeff Nelson with the goal here, 2-0.
It's all right. Boys will come back. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
They're
here it
saying
is.
this guy's due to miss it. They're saying he's due to miss it.
Yeah,
62-yard attempt. 62 yards.
So easy, Mike. Come on.
Yeah, maybe even 41 here.
Me and you could
Miss it. Miss it. Miss it. Miss it.
Oh, it's good. Whoa, that thing, it was perfect, really.
It was looking like it was going to hook up.
Oh, it looked a little dangerous there.
When you see that type of movement on a ball, that's actually a very good kick.
All right, there's time on the clock. There's still a chance.
Dun, 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 dun,
We
dun,
bracketed,
dun.
boys. I did bracket those 300s, so let's go.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, that Notre Dame was plus 300 again, Mike.
Yeah, I got him. We got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got him.
So Ramon was saying he sucks some cash.
Tick, tick, tick.
300 on both sides, but
Good, guys.
Yeah, goes.
I feel like something on both sides of this one.
that was a good game. Good game.
It was.
It's not over yet.
Very good.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Ramon was talking about the field being suspect. Maybe the defenders fuck up and there's a wide open Penn State guy to score a touchdown. Let's see what happens.
You get Penn State
Now, this
plus
one falls,
4,000.
Mike, on the shoulders of Drew Aller, no doubt about it, unfortunately. A great season has been. Look, I'm going to lose that prop. I went over 185. He's got 139 right now and 11 of 21. That not going to cut it in national championship game, unfortunately.
Hey, Mike, you said that you were going to get 200. You said that you wanted to do 200 for a promo. We're close. We're 176. So hit that like button between Razor Sharp Picks and Sports Money. Keep hitting that like button.
I don't know what he said, but all right, let's hit the like button.
You know what I said.
All right. We got no time off the clock here. We got 8 seconds left. Gonna need a miracle.
Yeah, always letting that ball go through. You know, in a perfect world, you actually would try to maybe keep that ball inside that goal line there. I know, kickoffs can be dicey, but he would have had to pick up the ball there, and they would have been down there already. But here they go.
Scary Mary.
No timeout left.
Notre Dame.
They have to play the lateral game here right now, I think, unless maybe you could get a quick 17-yard out or so. They're going to try it. No.
Who the fuck was that to?
No, not now.
Me.
You have to make the play here.
Coverage was tight. He didn't want to do it.
The kicker, I believe the kicker they're making fun of here is the dad's a chiropractor. Okay, you're going to have to play the lateral game here. Maybe to get the band on the field a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Throw it to him. A little Cal, Cal.
Oh!
Another incompletion for Aller there, obviously, to end the
That was
game.
me at the end of the stream right there.
What
But
a
shout out to everybody.
Notre Dame Orange Bowl champions.
Wow.
27-24 is your final
What a
score.
game. What a game.
Ramon, shout out. Good cash, my friend. Appreciate you.
I got to say the teaser of +5 for Penn State and over 40 Notre Dame cashed. Love it.
Nice
But
work.
about the only thing I hit in this one.
Now the Irish have come a long way from that loss to Northern Illinois.
You know what's exciting is I get to bet against Notre Dame in the national game.
Yeah.
That's the best thing that came out of this.
Man, shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here for this semifinal college football game here where Notre Dame gets it done 27-24. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. But, of course, before we head out, we're going to head around the horn. Ramon, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
Well, yeah, I'll just give a little dig to Mike. Shout out Big Game James Franklin here tonight. We'll hash it up, though, tomorrow and preview tomorrow night's game on the morning steam tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern and 6 Pacific. It's going to be hard-pressed to have a better game than this one, though, tomorrow night. Maybe we will. Maybe this is how we should have been doing the college football playoffs the whole time, right? It's worked out pretty good here tonight, so we'll see. Maybe we'll get a great game tomorrow here. And thanks a lot for producing, Razor, and thanks to everyone in the chat. I'm sorry I couldn't interact with you guys too much today. I guess I got too much. Shouldn't have too much going on to not interact with the chat, but just know that I'm really thankful. Everyone had a great time tonight. Hopefully you guys did too, win or lose. And catch me tomorrow on the morning steam on the Sports Money Network.
Shout out to Ramon. Keith, each and every stride. What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
Thank you so much for having me. It really comes down to handicapping at this point. So, Notre Dame won. So it came down to that. So I didn't hit the under on this one, but it came down to a couple of NBA plays. So I'm gonna be on Racing with Razor tomorrow. I'm gonna be on the show, and check me out at Each and Every Stride YouTube channel. Coming out with a lot of plays. Came out with the Chargers and Texans. I think it's an interesting matchup. I think the Texans can cover. So give it a shout out. Give it Each and Every Stride YouTube channel. Thank you, everybody on screen and everybody in the chat. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I had a great time. Thank you.
MMA Jeff, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
You find me over at Sports Money. Everybody knows that. But, shout out to all you boys fucking rocking it. And looking forward to Saturday's stream. We're going to kick some ass. And, we're going to fucking roll Saturday. First set of fights for UFC in 3 weeks. So I'm looking forward to it. And appreciate you guys, all you. Razor, doing the fucking promotion. Mike, fuck you. What do you got?
Shout out to everybody in the chat. You can find me, Razor Sharp Picks. I'll be live tomorrow. Racing with Razor popping off at noon. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. Racing with Razor. I'll be live on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Mike M, put a bow on it. Let's go.
What a great night, boys. What a great game. It didn't end up the way I wanted. Shout out to you, Ramon. I hope you didn't cancel your ticket. That being said, though, what a lot of fun, man. What a great situation. This is a lot of fun. Just happy to be here with the boys and see a great game is what we wanted at the end of the day. We got that. I prefer to be on the winning side. Unfortunately, I was not, but we did have a bunch of winners, and this is unbelievable, you guys. Thank you for the support you've shown us here, all these likes, all these retweets, all the nonsense that we do back and forth internally. But we love you guys. Thank you guys all in the chat for supporting us. Of course, Razor, Jeff, Ramon, Keith. We had Joe T up in here. All you guys that came out and supported us. Appreciate you guys, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. 2025 is just getting underway. And I'm so excited for the future, and I appreciate all you guys rocking with us tonight. We set a record. We got a likes record, Razor, and that's going to be something that'll be hard to beat throughout the season, but we'll try. Of course, we'll try to beat that thing. And shout out to Notre Dame. I can't stand them, but they did beat Penn State. What a bad play call there with Penn State throwing that interception. But appreciate everybody else rocking with us. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't done so on the way out the door. Like and support both the Razor Sharp Picks channel and Sports Money. And we'll keep doing this with you guys here. We appreciate it. Great panel tonight. Thanks to everybody. Congrats on the winners with Notre Dame. And we'll see you guys real soon. Thank you guys all. Appreciate you.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Especially big shout out to Sean Higgs gifting 20 memberships on 10 on both channels. Shout out to Sean Higgs. Shout out to all the donations, all the gifted memberships. It is much appreciated. For Jover, for Mike M, for Jeff, for Sports Money, Ramon, Keith, and each and every stride, I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night and enjoy your weekend.
Get it, boys.